Internet. Hi. How you guys doing? I'm here. We're gonna play some Donkey Kong 64. Ern is here as well. She is playing Fahaba, so she will not be a prominent part of tonight's stream, but she loves you all just the same, I'm quite sure. Maybe. What? Yeah. I'm telling them that you love them. Probably. Yeah. There's always that wild card, you know, you never know. Alright. So it's been a day. I took Saturday off. We had some people over, played some party games and some board/card game type stuff. I had my fantasy football draft today. Aaron is laughing at me because Yahoo did not think very highly of my fantasy draft. That's fair, Wursel. You know what? Not only do I respect that love, but I encourage it. Wursel says he loves Ern, but in a way that will not involve me tracking him down and beating him up. Yeah, we're on board with that. Thank you. And Aim Mackert, thank you for the host. We're getting off to a good start tonight. Alright, we've clocked in just under 6 hours of the game, which is a lot. But we have not quite hit that magical 20% mark yet, so we're in a position where all the Kongs have their musical instruments and their guns and their main... I think most of them have their main moves. So we're just going to dial it back. We're going to go back to Jungle Japes and clean up the new Kongs and a couple of the Kongs that I didn't really... That's the wrong banana porter. What?
The banana zipper.
Yeah. It's the I think it's either the banana porter or the I think it's the banana port. They say like you can banana port. Would you banana port? You could go anywhere you wanted as long as it was a bottle cap with a number on it that you've already touched and there was a floating banana with a zipper above it. You wouldn't do that? Briefly. It seems to be... So you're saying that Donkey Kong is being like cryogenically frozen in a giant zippered banana and 20 years is thawed out and he has moved location?
I feel like that was a little heavy for what I was trying to say.
I was just taking it to its logical extreme.
More like illogical extreme. Start.
I don't know the difference between those two words. Banana Port sounds like a dirty movie title. Yes, it does. That was sort of the wink wink, you know, would you banana port? I got her with one that she didn't pick up on. I feel pretty proud of that. Yeah. Alright, get this rock out of here. I'm not having that shit. Now I need a trombone. Ronnie loves Radon, Ern, and Wursel in the most platonic of ways. The most platonic. That's very platonic. Gimme banana. Oh. Oh, banana. Well, I don't think we've taken Lanky through here yet. I guess I could find out very quickly here. Yeah. Tiny's gotten most of her stuff. Diddy, the exact same amount. Donkey's complete. We had some drinks last night. I didn't get like messed up. I got a little tipsy. I got a little buzz going. A little bit. I like to drink. Yeah.
Good story.
Yeah, you're welcome. So we've stumbled across this drink, and mixed drink enthusiasts out there.
Would you like to clarify that?
Aaron wanted to drink Malibu rum, and I was like, you should put some Kickstart in there.
No, that is not how it went.
That's how it went.
I'm also tired, and so I asked you to pick up Kickstart and Mount. And then I mixed them, and it was delicious.
Yeah, but I picked the flavors.
Yes. No.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
No, that's not true because Omar messaged me and said that they didn't have the ones I wanted, and so we got different ones instead. But I told you which ones to get.
Okay, so every part of the story I just told you was a lie.
Yes.
But,
Except for the Malibu.
but, it happened. And, that's the end of my story. No, the point is that for reasons that I don't really know the answer to, Mountain Dew of any variety mixes far too well with liquor.
Welcome to bonus.
I don't know why that is, but you can put Mountain Dew in like anything, and it's really, really good. Maybe. Also, when I bought the Malibu at the Walmart last night, the clerk was telling me she puts it in her coffee. And I was like, you might be a little alcoholic. But she said that she puts the Bailey, I'm sorry, the Kahlua, no, the Malibu in her coffee. And if she wants to make it less black, she'll put in Kahlua or hazelnut creamer or both. And that is something that she enjoys on her days off. Yeah. Mudslide for when you want a milkshake and also get trashed. Yep. Root beer goes well with whiskey and Jaeger. Root beer and Jaeger taste like those root beer candies. I totally could see that. Because root beer candies always have that like slight licoricey taste to them. I'm totally, yeah, I don't know that I would like that, but I see where you're coming from, and I agree.
Also, root beer and whipped cream vodka is amazing, and it tastes like cream soda.
Okay. That's another thing that I wouldn't drink, but yeah, I can see that too. For those of you that couldn't hear, she said root beer and whipped cream flavored vodka tastes like cream soda or a rooted beer float. Alright. Tiny Kong is missing 5 regular bananas and 1 golden banana, I think. And I'm pretty sure I just found one of those 2 things. Just as long as it's not Pinnacle vodka, that is terrible. Yeah, that sounds terrible. But I don't like vodka, period, so... Now, what's in the box? Oh, it's both. Sweet. They just made that much easier on me. Pinnacle is vomit in a bottle. That sounds terrible, but that's how I feel about most vodka. Watch out for the starfish. I had friends that would always buy... I mean, these were like my poor, broke-ass college days, but like Crystal Palace vodka, which is like the grocery store brand vodka that comes in the plastic bottle with the sports grip on it for reasons that I can't possibly begin to understand. And they would put it through like a water filter like 13 times, and then we would drink that, and I did not like that. Indiscreet. Hi. Alright, Tiny Kong is done. For those of you that don't know, Indiscreet watches on an Amazon Fire TV stick because he idolizes Gary Busey and aspires to be like him in every possible life way. And so the Amazon Fire TV stick version of Twitch apparently does not have a text keyboard. It only allows for Twitch emoticons. So... do you guys say emoji or emoticons, or are they different things? I'm showing my age. This is a question that someone in their 30s asks. But I need the answer. Like, my understanding is that emoji are pictures, and emoticons you make with an ASCII keyboard. I know that emoji is, like... Here's the crazy thing. This is what blows my mind. Is that, like, the word emoji, I believe, is trademarked. If I read this article right, it's a trademarked word that people are still using. Like, Sony is making the Emoji Movie, and they're just paying to use that word because of its cultural significance in the present day. We got The Thing, Kapow, Panic Basket, Ellie Giggle. So that means I will blow you up inside of a wicker basket and laugh as you burn, I think is what he's trying to communicate. It's like talking to Coco the gorilla. Jason says emoji is a specific thing. I call them emotes, at least. It's weird. I only use the term emotes in, like, the context of video games, where it's like, oh, in Destiny, you can use an emote to make your character do the Carlton dance. Like, that's how I would use emote in a sentence. Ronnie is fucked up on Captain Morgan. Yeah, I didn't know that he was going to be fucked up right now, but we had talked about this. And he wanted to start in on the Morgan last night, and I was like, no, man, you're saving that for today. That is a treat. That is a Sunday treat. You've earned it, Ronnie. Wait, why is the peanut gun? So many mysteries to Donkey Kong 64. Give me that blueprint. Getting coins. Gotta make that paper, Lanky. That banana paper. Can you make paper out of banana peels? I feel like you could. There are 64 Kongs in this game, Heffenpfeffer. You just need to have... every expansion pack you plug into your N64 gives you access to 5. So if you stack 13 expansion packs, then you could actually clear this game. Okay, I would like you to grab this rope, you abomination of nature. Oh boy.
Well done.
44 is a good number of bananas to have. But I have loftier aspirations than that. Radon for president? I don't want that, man. Like, man, that would be such a pain in the ass to be president. No thanks. Melon collector. Getting all the melons. Radon for guy that Radon is now. Yeah, vote for that. Vote to keep me the same. Don't let corporate America change me. Cranky's house. Room I was already in, probably? Yeah, definitely. Alright. Slap the beaver. When you see a balloon, shoot grapes at it. Oh, banana. Oh, that was not the vine. Yeah. We've not been up here with the Lancaster yet. Gotta look for any secret nanners. Oh, there's some. Oh. Ooh, hello. It's the Mario and Luigi thing, Heffenpfeffer. The top billing gets the theme song. Everyone else gets the shaft. Do 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 do. Look at all those blueprints. No, Jason, I really don't. We talked about that last time where, like, I don't dislike Grant Kirkhope's music, but it does not resonate with me the same way that David Wise's does. But a lot of people prefer Kirkhope's style. They prefer the music of this. Or not, maybe not prefer, but, greatly enjoy in a similar fashion the scores to games like this and Banjo-Kazooie. A Kong is not that dishonest. Kongs play by the rules. They're not dumb. Alright, I know where we need to get. We need to take Lanky to Cranky's. We also need to get him up this slope, so. We shoot the peanut button. Doot, doot. Banana medal. Oh no, bees. Yeah, priorities though. See, I liked Banjo-Kazooie's soundtrack, but I would never probably listen to it. Like, it was effective for the game, but none of it sticks out in my head, with the exception of, like, the main title theme. If you played a Banjo-Kazooie song for me, I could probably guess what game it was from, but I wouldn't be able to be like, oh, you know, this song is from this part. Like, even in the end of the game when I was doing the pop quiz, they would be like, oh, what area did this song play in? And I'd just be like, oh, God, like, it could be anything. And that's what I appreciate the game soundtrack from, like, a technical standpoint, because it does all blend together so well. It's very fluid. But at the same time, it's very generic sounding to me. Doot, 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 doot. Where are all these single bunches of bananas that I'm missing with like 3 characters? It's concerning. Nothing there. Alright. If it's not in this area, it doesn't look like it will be. Oh, nope, totally is. Cool. Hang on a second. Save. Lanky's done. Oh, Discworld. Do 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 do. Alright, so Diddy's bananas are in another castle. Let's check for Tiny before we go too crazy and begin our chunky expedition. No dice. Okay. And so it begins. Great start. Chunky not have a button out here? I don't think he does. Well, alright then. Our doggernda. Hang on, I want to figure this out. Our doggernda. Our dogrindia. Ardogrindia. What's up? Whoever you are, however your name is pronounced. Hello, how are you doing? Excellent banana emote. I approve 100% of that banana emote. Alright. There is... Your guess is as good as mine. Alright, I'm gonna call you Ardo. Rah, rah. Chunky likes the simple things in life. He likes strawberry quick. Get out of here. Ooh, bananas. Oh, banana. Alright. They're not giving me a lot of time to do this, but unless I'm stupid, which probably am, I'm pretty sure I'm going the wrong way right now. Ardo, thank you for the follow, my friend. Welcome to the... I'm totally going the wrong way. Welcome to the internet, where I fail at the most simple of tasks. We're glad to have you here. Thank you for joining. I just like... Alright, we're going to wait this out? We're going to wait it out then. Great. No, it's great. It's lovely. It's wonderful. It's exactly what I want to do, is just stand here for the next 15 seconds going... Rah! Well played, clerks. Yes, you do. You see Ern the Almighty in the background. That is my girlfriend, Ern. Sometimes she streams as well, but she is currently playing Fallout. Did I just do the same thing? Where am I? What is the meaning of my life? No. Oh my god. Why don't I understand how maps work? Okay, here we go. Oh, I'm not gonna make it. Oh yeah, look at how well I'm not making it. Well, I'll get these bananas at least. You know what they say, banana ventured, banana gained. Wait a minute. Well, what's all this then? What was there purple things up there? How am I supposed to get up there? Scoop dooba dooba doop, scoot doo 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 doo. This is You know, that's what they want me to do, I think. I think if I used my tiny monkey brain and stopped freaking out and learned to love the Kong, that's probably the best route to take. So, we're going to hit the button. We're going to do an about face and make a right turn. You going to Far Harbor?
Yeah,
You gonna get some chowder while you're in Far Harbor?
maybe.
Zip. Alright, 25 seconds on the clock. For 1 million banana dollars. Ooh! Yeah, I did it. Yeah, I know who you're talking. The first time I saw an episode of Ben 10, that happened to me too, Capybara. I was just like, wait a minute. Colonel! Doot. Scooby-Dooby-Dooba-Doop. Pick a rock up and throw it away. Then you can't go down this hole. Yep. Going down. So many secrets. Look at all these. Doot 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 doot. Can't see this dookie. Where am I going? 50 bucks says I fall down the hole. Welcome back, Wurzel. Oh, banana. Alright, we have enough bananas for the next stage. We may just go do that. But I want to explore a little bit, see if I can't clear the stage out while I'm here. Don't really see a reason not to. Oh, blueprint. That's worth a banana. 1, 2. Beat him up. Just punch him. Over and over again. Boom. Alright, how we doing? We got our 50 bananas. I really need that banana medal at least. That's okay, I'm pretty sure I know how to get that. No, I don't want it. No. Let me off this crazy thing. Alright, Z? Yeah, that works. Yeah, that's the ticket. Alright. Feeling pretty good about that. I thought there was like a hidden platform off the side of this somewhere. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game. Doot, 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 doot. Is that the Evanescence Goofy mashup? Because that's weird. That was brought up. If it is, that was brought up the last time I streamed too. It's very strange. Banana Meadow. Oh shit. Give me that one too. Alright, there's something I need to be doing while I'm here. There's gotta be. They wouldn't just give me this ability, but I don't remember. Oh, okay, I'm big enough to climb these now. But why? Because of the secret nanas. You are hopped up on a goofball. That's okay, Capybara.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Welcome to bonus stage. Wait. What was I supposed to be doing? I didn't read the directions.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What? I'm sorry. Oh, I just have to not hit anything?
Welcome to bonus stage.
I haven't watched I Know That Voice yet, because I tend to not watch documentaries. It's hard enough for me to watch a movie that's designed to entertain me. What? Horse potato.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I'm about to die. Yeah, I'm not a visual learner. I do my learning, like, I do it best when I can see everything, like, all laid out at once and kind of figure out how the pieces go together. Which is why every time something breaks on my computer, I'm trying to get, like, a feature to work in OBS or something like that, and I find the answer. Like, someone's like, oh, all you have to do is this, and they just post a link, and it's some YouTube video where a British kid tries to explain what he did in 10 minutes. I can't stand it. It drives me crazy. I did the exact same thing. Tag in with Earn. No, she's playing Fallout. She just wants to play Fallout.
Welcome to bonus stage.
You gotta get your own bugles. There's the Walmart right around the corner now. All you do is that's okay. I didn't fuck it up. It's on the corner of Sonoma Ranch and Loman. Okay, now I fucked up. What? I don't get how this works. Loman. Like, if you just take Loman past the hospital, yeah, it's right there.
Or if you go up.
Welcome to bonus.
You can go up La Camellia onto Sonoma Ranch, but that's true. That's true. I don't know. I like to take right angles. I don't like to. That's why this is confusing me.
You just have to survive, right?
Yeah, that's all I gotta do is survive. Nope, I fucked up. I don't get. Like, I understand what's happening, but I don't get like how you're supposed to visualize the strategy.
Welcome to
No, I do not want you to do it. I do not want you. No, I don't want you to do it. I appreciate the offer, but I do not. See, now I'm gonna do worse. All right. Okay, he's gonna go out. I'm gonna go in. He's gonna come in. I'm gonna go out. Then I'm gonna go really out while he goes on the inside track. I did it.
You just needed the proper motivation.
Not having you make fun of me. It's a good motivation.
It worked.
Yeah. Documentaries are just fun for the amounts of weird shit you discover. Yeah, I just can't pay attention. Like, someone will say something and I'll be like, I find them not credible or annoying and I don't want to listen to them anymore. Like, there was a documentary. One time I actually tried to watch the documentary channel a couple years back, and they were doing a documentary about pinball. And I was like, that's really cool. It was about like the people who still play pinball and like the pinball scene and how it's actually grown recently and like what drives people to play it. And it was very, very interesting subject to me. And then like 10 minutes into the documentary, this guy's like, yeah, you know, video games came along and like ruined the purity of arcades with their flashing lights and like in immersive gameplay, and they were just out to take people's quarters and there's no skill involved. And I was like, okay, you need to shut right the hell up. And by proxy, I care less about pinball, and it's your fault, jackass. So that's the problem I have while watching documentaries, is that I'm actually kind of skeptical to the point where if I just don't believe one person that they put in the documentary, not as a counterpoint, but as, you know, evidence, it makes me not want to watch or listen to the rest of the documentary. Does that make me a bad person? Ooh, coins. Maybe just like a grape kickstart. I can't think of anything else that I want. What? Really? Yeah. That's what I want. I don't remember how to get in there, but I know I need to. That's okay. I'll get my melon back. That's okay. I'll get my melon back. The stakes are low. Watermelon's like the steak of fruit. Yeah, and they're red on the inside. Yeah, stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. Plus, Ken Burns is like one of those people. Ken Burns is the Jonathan Blow of documentaries, where he's like so in love with like 3 or 4 things that he just gets caught up his own ass with them. Like Scorsese and the Rolling Stones. Like, we get it, dude. You love the Rolling Stones. I don't. Stop making movies about them. Stop putting them in your movies. But it's, you know, it's his right. I'm close to 100%ing this level, but
Okay.
the Mr. Show Civil War documentary, yeah. The Whitest Kid You Know did a lot of Civil War stuff too, like a lot of. So they had like a whole Civil War movie that they didn't get made, so they converted it into a like season 4. Like half of season 4 was that movie, I think. Why did I do that? What you doing?
Just catching up with Facebook. Go out.
Go to the Bugle store. I don't think there's anything else I want. Like I'm full. I don't want like a dessert or anything like that, you know.
Little underlays.
Yeah, I'm full. I'm quite full of andales. Wait, isn't there a way? Whose face is that? And have I already hit the button? Yeah, I have. Okay. Ooh, coins. I'm glad I came. Does that mean that Chunky hates Particle Man? What's he like? It's not important. Do 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 ba do do. We'll go in order. We'll dingle around in the other stages because I can't remember where the new stage was actually. Whoops. Hello. Damn trombone buttons. I know. There's never like a switch barrel right where you need it, you know? You always gotta go a little bit more. Yeah. I had the banana port, which according to you could take a significant amount of time. It could.
What if you could get spliced like in Harry Potter and you just ended up as half?
Is that so bad? The bananas in pajamas were half banana. Banana Man was half banana, and I hate both of them, so yes, that would be terrible.
You would just have to play bananagrams all day.
Oh, I don't really like bananagrams.
No, you don't.
Like, it's an okay game, but it's not good. Why does it cost like $30? I don't understand. It's a
Just a tile.
it's a bunch of letter tiles in like a felt banana pouch with a zipper.
Is it just like Scrabble without a board?
Yeah, it kind of is. Like you draw like tiles and you spell a word and you basically make a crossword without the grid.
So it's like Scrabble but without the board.
Yeah. I think there might be another rule to it, but that's all I remember. Wait a minute. There was some shit over here. Another capybara is half centaur. Which half? And Wurzel is a lesbian trapped in a man's body. Mortal Kombat. Kongbat. Now, is that barrel still going to be there, or is this like a two-part trick with Diddy Kong that I'm not understanding? Get on the ledge. And did it.
Welcome to bonus
Big
stage.
Bug Bash. Mario Paint. Huh. Man, if flies could laugh while you tried to kill them, I would be like some kind of psychopathic fly murderer. Yeah. Well, maybe they are laughing and it just sounds like buzzing to us. This is what it looks like when I try to kill flies in real life, too. I just want to hit him. I hate this. No! What?
That was so exciting for just 1 second.
Welcome to bonus stage.
It's like swatting flies in a barrel. Oh my god, not again. Alright, now we're gonna get a chunkster. Be careful.
You too.
Okay. I have you. This thing won't go down. Well, I don't get it. What, like, was she playing Donkey Kong? That's it? I just threw a grenade at myself. You better have some really important information. Match the symbols. What? What? Match the symbols and put the jugs on the podiums with Chunky near the start. Okay. Well, I'm already Chunky. I don't remember Buzzkill, actually. It doesn't sound familiar. I'm pretty sure these jugs can blow up if they get hit. So the first order of business is to get rid of you assholes. I had friends in high school who definitely like made their own Jackass videos. That's not how you put stuff down. Alright, triangle vase. Goes there. Plus vase. Goes here. Checkerboard vase. Fucking butthole. You wanna die, bee wasp? No, I wanna die. Wild Boys was very entertaining. I think mostly because Chris Pontius was likable. Like, Steve-O is likable in small doses. But Chris Pontius seems like a pretty cool dude. And it balances out the kind of like fuckboy attitude that Jackass had. Jason, I can say what I want. You can't censor me. This room sucks. Alright, we got that banana. Time to get more bananas. Says the guy with Ram in his name. When do I get the dig move? I feel like I should have had it already. How many banana medals do I have? I have a lot of questions. Oh, that's the screen I wanted. Sick? Oh, wait. Totals. Here we go. Totals. 6. Shit! We got the Nintendo coin. Okay. Why is this here? Who is that for? Who gets a free golden banana? Just sitting there. That I didn't collect because I'm not good at this game. Is it Donkey Kong? Free banana for Donkey Kong? Yep. Yeah, one would presume that is what's happening. It's a barrel full of monkeys, Wursel. Alright, time to let this boy into the temple. Where's the pineapple switch? There it is. Pineapple switch. God damn it. Well, I'm glad I came up here to get these coins. And these crystal coconuts. Do 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 do. Dying sucks, guys. Legends of the Hidden Temple. Luis J Gaming 777 asked, "Do you need a certain expansion pack to play this game?" Yes, you do need the N64 RAM expansion pack in order to play this game. They're not super hard to find because most copies of this game came with one. Some did not, I think, but most of them did because it did require the expansion pack to be played. So yeah, if you're going to play this on actual N64 hardware like I am right now, you will need an expansion pack for the N64. And it just goes in the front. It's got the red sort of, I don't want to say mesh. What's the word I'm looking for? Sort of like a perforated red top. Compared to the original RAM cart in the N64, which just has like a black top with a sticker on it. Alright, 1 second, guys. Like the top of a salt shaker? Yeah, actually. I should have one nearby, actually. Let me see if I can reach it from here. And I don't think I have a regular jumper pack on hand. I might. But I definitely have an expansion cart. Oh, shit's falling. Shit is falling. Yeah, no, so... Luis J Gaming 777, thank you for the follow. Where would be a good place to find an expansion pack? If you have a local retro video game store, definitely check there. They usually have them not separate, not loose, but sometimes you can always check Amazon or eBay. Those usually have pretty fair prices. That's about all I can think of, honestly, these days. So here's your N64. Oh yeah, there were third-party RAM carts, weren't there? I forgot about that. But yeah, there's the little expansion slot door right here. And you just pull that down, and this is what the official Nintendo one looks like. It's got this red, sort of salt shaker top, as Capybara described it. And as long as you have a RAM expansion like that one, then you can play Donkey Kong 64. I'm a little bummed. I know that I have a jumper pack in my closet, but I'm oddly a little bummed that all 3 of my N64s just have the expansion pack in them. There's no reason not to have it in there, but it's like, oh, that's no fun. They're all the same. I don't think there's any games that don't work with them. Oh, no, no. Don't worry about asking dumb questions, man. Like, everyone learns at some point. You're totally fine here. A controller memory pack, like one of these. This is a third-party one, but something that fits in the controller. No, it's a totally different thing. Totally different from the memory expansion pack. So if you can pull out, and it's tricky, you might want to use like a butter knife or something, but if you can pull the jumper pack out of the front of your N64, if it says jumper pack on it, and it's just sort of like black with the N64 logo on it, then you're going to need a memory expansion. If it's red on the top like this one, don't even bother pulling it out. You've got what you need. And if it's not red, if it's something else, it might be a third-party one. And it should have a label on there somewhere that would say like expansion cart or RAM expansion, and that would also work. So as long as you have one of those two, if you've just got the base one that came with it, then it's not going to work. And if you have nothing in there, I don't even think your N64 will boot up. I'm not sure. I don't think I've ever tried loading an N64 without that cart in there. Was it in Japanese? For some reason, I feel like mine had an American sticker on it, but it was like a launch N64, so I might just be misremembering. I misremember things a lot, so. It doesn't have to be red. Like Wursel said, there are third-party ones. You just need something that... The numbers on them, I think it's like an 8 meg RAM expansion. I think the base jumper pack is 4 megs of RAM, and the Nintendo expansion pack increased that from 4 to 8. So, I think as long as it does... If it says like 8 meg RAM expansion, then you should be good. I can double check on that for you really quick, actually.
Babe, do you want it now, or do you want me to print it?
Now it's good. Yeah. Yeah. No? So yeah, oh, fucking starfish. So you need an 8 meg pack. And a memory card is not going to do it. A memory card sometimes will tell you how much storage they have. Like the third-party ones don't use blocks; they use an actual like, like a megabyte number. It looks like you can grab them for about $20 on Amazon, 25 with shipping. So if you just want to play it safe, just look up Nintendo 64 expansion pack on Amazon, and you can get a first-party one. What? Did it say 4 megabyte expansion? Because I know that like it bumps it up to 8 total. So is there just 4 in the hardware, and then the expansion pack adds another 4? And if that's the case, what the hell does the jumper pack do? No worries. Everyone's on goofballs, I'm pretty sure. So it's all good. I just want to make sure that my like whenever I ask questions like that, it's not to be like oh, I think you're wrong. It's like I want to make sure that I'm right. What? Yeah. Weird. Jumper pack is nothing, but if you remove it... Okay, so it's just a dummy. So that is the only game... No, a couple... Well, there's a few games that use it. Games like Star Wars Rogue Squadron, Turok 2, Aiden Chronicles, I think. So there's quite a few games, especially late N64 games, that use the expansion pack. By and large, it's optional. It just improves the performance. Frame rate's a little bit better sometimes, or resolution's a little bit higher. The only 2 games off the top of my head that are like, you can't play them without an expansion pack are this and, Majora's Mask, right. Majora's Mask is another one, and then Perfect Dark, you cannot access more than like 30% of the game's content without it. Like, you can't play any of the game's single player if you don't have the expansion pack. You can still do multiplayer, and it doesn't work super well, but it is still something you can do. So I would say it's really required for 3, and then there's others that use it. There you go. Check that link out. That'll have all the information you need right there. Thank you, Wursel. Gonna hit this switch. I always pull out the camera when I'm trying to stop those crystal coconut abilities. I don't know why. In my head, it's just like, oh, it should be Z and C down. The controls in this game, like, are a little over my head at times. There are so many buttons, and you have to hold like 2 of them down while pressing a 3rd one to get like things to happen. There's a lot going on in Donkey Kong 64. You have 5 Kongs, and then other Kongs that help you out. That's a lot of Kongs. It's almost a half dozen Kongs.
Wow. Almost. Just scanned half a dozen.
What?
Just scanned half dozen.
Yeah. An unbaker's half dozen. What's the opposite of a baker? A candlestick maker? Candlestick maker's dozen.
By the time you're
The butcher, the baker, the candlestick maker?
yeah, then somebody's gotta make the toner
A porcelain smith?
I don't think it's a bathroom. I think it's just like a
What other kinds of tubs are there? Nah, I'm good. Yeah, you got the big one?
Welcome to the fantasy zone. Get ready.
Wee guy.
What's up, you guy?
Wee guy, thank you for the host. I really appreciate that.
Welcome to bonus stage.
How you doing, wee guy? Conky dong. Smash TV, no.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Wait, why? Oh, you just can't move. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. I was like, man, I should have moved last time. I would have been able to avoid those attacks. Now I learned that you can't.
Welcome to bonus stage.
I take the donations, and last month, on my number 2 donor, 1X Freak, he's like, you gotta play Donkey Kong 64 for me. So, I'm not trying to, I promise I'm not trying to steal your thunder, but I am trying to steal your heart. I can be a little shameless if you're still here, Luis. I did a video. I do a showcase every Thursday where I highlight 10 games that are a little underloved or underappreciated. And a few weeks ago, I did one on the N64. So since you just got your 64, if you're looking for games to pick up, you can check out my YouTube channel, which is just youtube.com/MisterRadon. And it's a long stream. It's like a 3-hour stream that I do every Thursday, but you can skip through it. You can fast forward, or you can. Shit, I forgot. I was originally supposed to timestamp those, and I just remembered I've only done that once. So, yeah, if you've got games in mind that you want to play, by all means. If you're looking for some new things that maybe you didn't get a chance to play with the N64 the first time around, you can definitely check that out and maybe learn about some new games. Can I send you the link? Yeah, I can do that. I can totes do that. This will take you directly to the N64 video that I did. Alright. Not a problem. Like I said, it was a little bit of shameless promotion, but I saw an opportunity. And I was like, you know what? This might be for you. I'm not proud of pimping my own content like that, but it's a Twitch world out there, you know? It is relevant, yeah. I wasn't just like, hey, do you like Crash Bandicoot? You should check out my video on the top 10 best racing games for the Sega Saturn. I should do that anyway. I do really need to... One of these days, I really need to take some time and get a Pseudo Saturn going and really learn about the Sega Saturn, because I like my Sega Saturn, and I feel like there's going to be a ton of good games for me to play on there, but I'm limited to only the games that I physically own, which is like 19 games, and a half dozen of those are sports games. Maybe next time. I mean, there's only like 300 N64 games, so if I do 30 of those, we'll get there eventually. You're like, hey guys, this is N64 Showcase Volume 24, where I'm going to show you some games that you've never heard of for the system, starting with Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time. I feel like this game really didn't get enough love. Like, I don't think a lot of people have played it. It's not usually on people's best N64 game list, and I think it's worth your time. It's just, eventually it's going to reach that point. Exactly, Wursel. That is exactly the situation I'm in. I have one action replay, which I need because of the goddamn backup battery inside of the Saturn. I would like to be able to save my game. That is of importance to me. So I need to find a second one so I can do a Pseudo Saturn on it. Pretty much, yeah, at that point. But then it would be like, this game is called Ocarina of Time. Why an ocarina? You know, why not like a slap bass guitar of time, or perhaps a marimba of time? I don't understand why it has to be an ocarina. But this game is good. But there's a lot of ocarinas in it. That's that style. How many bananas do I have? I need 5 more. B-nans. Too many ocarinas, 3 out of 10. Oh, poor IGN. Hang on, I really need to make a memo to myself. Do the dumb things I gotta do. Timestamp showcase videos. Whoops! There was a really great idea I had once, like 4 weeks ago. They did bring it upon themselves. Yeah, I don't pity them. It's their fault, but still, you know. So many bananas that are not green. Alright, well, we'll figure that out in a second. Yeah, we're doing well. We're going 101%. Everyone keeps asking. I keep getting you guys with that. Oh, is this 100%? No, it's 101. Sorry. Thanks, Rare, for not understanding how percentages work. But yeah, we're for the big full complete, which I've never even come. I think 25% is the highest I've ever done in this game, so this is pretty new to me. And I'm looking forward to being able to say that I've finally played through this game, because it's a good game. There's a lot of collecting in it, but it's satisfying tedious at times, but satisfying. Just grab the tree. I don't understand. Is she meowing? Hopefully it does. I would be ashamed if something were to happen to it. Wee guy. N64 carts use flash memory. They don't use batteries. So that's one at least little safety bit. One less thing to worry about. Scoot dooby dooby doop doop doo. Jump in the barrel. Probably should have figured out where I'm supposed to go before I did this, but yeah. Yeah, some N64 games take up way too much controller pack space. Considering what a premium it's already at, like... And it's not even all old games, too. Like, Doom 64 takes up, like... Hell, Blast Corps, I think, takes up a quarter of a controller pack. Alright, first, I guess we should figure out the perks of being a wallflower. If I were tiny, where would I go? Yeah, Mario Kart 64 Ghost Data. I remember saving a ghost when I got my first... Because I bought a controller pack. I bought Blast Corps. And Blast Corps is kind enough to give you one save file on the cart. But oddly enough, this is what it does. You get one save file on the cart or 4 on the controller pack. You can't split it. So I got it, and I was playing the hell out of it, and my brother wanted to play, and I was like, oh, you'd have to delete my save file to do that. So we got a controller pack, and I was like, well, it also works with Mario Kart. And I saved like one ghost, and the cart was full, and I was just like, nah, I don't need to do that. Wii Guy was probably to do a couple things, because since the N64 used flash memory in its carts instead of a battery, you know, variable memory would mean higher production costs. So if you needed more memory, more writable flash memory than the standard cart, then that would probably cause a game to potentially cost more, and thus be not ideal for some consumers. In addition to that, there's also the sort of the mentality of the always neat thing about memory cards is that they're not locked to one piece of hardware. So you could take a controller pack to a friend's house and use your save file in a game that they own. The N64 didn't use that a lot. Like, I'm trying to think of games with creative characters, like wrestling games, used that, and Perfect Dark had those profiles with that would track your stats. and those would save to a controller pack so that you could go to anyone's house and play Perfect Dark and have all your stats and your leaderboard crown, like your medals and all that stuff. And that's neat. I like stuff like that. But yeah, for the most part, it is sort of like, wait, why do I need a memory card for this system? Especially because it's such a pain to manage. Yeah, NFL Blitz did have the memory card slot. And so, Wee Guy, what I'll go back to here, because you said you're amazed that this game doesn't require a memory card, is that memory, like, hardware cost always goes down, right? So what flash memory would have cost to add to a cartridge in 1996 would differ greatly from what it would cost to add to a cart in 2000 or 2001, which I think is why a lot of later, what am I trying to say here? Later run third-party or first-party N64 games sort of ignored the controller pack because it was a cost barrier and it limits the number of people who can buy and play your game. So Nintendo was like, yeah, we'll pony up the cash, whatever. Whereas, a company like EA might still want to use one because of the amount of data that goes into saving an NBA Live or a Madden career or custom plays or any of that stuff. That adds up over time. And if you're just trying to put games out and keep your profit margins high, then a controller pack can help you save on those costs, or utilizing a controller pack. Oh good, I touched the ground barely. Everything is ruined. Grape. We got feather, grape, and that's it. So I need to take Lanky back here. But I'm trying to do cool jetpack things right now. Hey, did you sneeze? Bless you. You okay? I'm good. Thank you. The saxophone switcheroo. Yep. Babe. Too heavy. Alright. I get it. This is simple. Get in the barrel. Get small. Get smart. Get shorty. Bowl of bugles. On a whim, I bought bugles last night, and now Erin is addicted to them because she hadn't eaten bugles in a long time. So I have to get 50 coins and win the race. And I lose coins when I hit her. Great. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Something tells me I'm not going to get 50 coins, especially since I went off the side right there. This banana sucks. I remember this banana. Mm-hmm. It would be one thing if you just had to beat her. The fact that you have to beat her and get the coins and not go over the side once. Like, come on. Whose idea was this? This is a game for little children who will get in trouble if they use bad words. Ugh. This race better be, like, really long. Oh, good. I still went over the side. Hi, Saturn. Alright. I'm just gonna play it safe. I'm gonna collect coins, take my corners slow, just keep it close-ish, and then look for an opportunity to pass, probably on one of those forks, and just really gun it, and hope that that's enough to get me by. Maybe I'll get like 60 coins just so I can take a few hits and force my way up to the front. Alright, I gotta make a run for it. Oh, fuck. This bug laughs like someone rubbing two balloons together. You know what? No. I'm out of here. Maybe. I'm so not gonna get enough coins doing this. Damn it. Wurzel, I'm not 100% sure because I haven't used it. Someone told me once that PlayStation Now works for streaming, but only for certain games. So, again, I don't know if that's true. That might be something you can look up, or at the very least, just be aware that you may have to test it on a game-by-game basis. No, I didn't want that. Because I lost coins. Because this fat bug is taking up the whole road. Who races down a hill on their back spinning in circles anyways? Shelled things. I don't know how. And luck had nothing to do with it. Bad minigame design. It's easily... It's always a shame when a good game has bad minigames. And the minigames in this aren't bad, but they're frustrating and required for 100%. This one's kind of bullshit. I'll be brave enough to make that claim. This one's kind of bullshit. But I gotta get these coins. Then I have to maintain a high speed to stay in front of her so she doesn't bump into me and take my coins. And then, if I go too fast, I might go off one of these unprotected sides. Alright. Time to go for Fjord it. No, my god! That's like the last corner on the level, too. They knew. They knew just how much of an asshole they were being, whoever designed this minigame. I'm on to you. Your name's probably Jeff with a G. Yeah, Geoff. Something English like that. Liam. Yeah. Names you want to give wedgies to. Exactly. Simon. Well, I don't know what else to do. Your strategy requires either too much risk or too much skill, or probably both. Alright. There's a turn up here, I gotta be careful. Right here. I just want to eat my controller pack right now. Maybe. I don't know. I have missed too many coins. I am nervous now. I feel like this is a great time to pass her because on these spirals she goes so slow, but I don't know how to pass her without losing like 8 coins. It's a problem. Yeah, but then you have to stay in front of her, which is just as challenging. It's pretty hard. God, why is she so fast? What is... That seems like it would be harder for her to move quickly. Can't I just, like, use my saxophone and blast her off the side of the course? I feel very aggressive right now. See, I'm trying to go faster than her, and I have no coins because she's just keeping pace with me. Just sitting on top of me, draining all of my coins. See, I slowed down like a little bit to grab those coins because I knew I wasn't going to get 50, and she was like, "Hi, what's up?" It's Mario Kart shit. Mm-hmm. Rubber banding is not great. You step on a crack. It's funny because in Skyrim, you're all about arrows. Yeah. Son of a brute. I'm just glad that they don't like kick me out and I have to go run through a hallway or like jump on top of a building to do this again. This is the worst thing. Mother, father, Chinese dentist. Yep. Gotta go fast. Why? Because I did that turn too closely and bumped into the wall and shot out to the side. Why does every N64 platformer have a slide section in it? And why are they of such varying quality? I think my plan will work. I just have to not fall off of that last curve every time I get the satisfactory conditions to do my plan. It's that same corner every time. It is. It really is. Alright, I need to be a little bit more aggressive here. A little bit. Like, I've got to overtake her on that corkscrew at the end where she just goes super slow. Assuming that she doesn't actually rubber band, which she might, and if she does, I am going to eat this memory card. What? Alright, time to go. Just Just go. No, 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 no. You get out of... I need to memorize the course better. I could have had that. I thought that that wall was coming up like a one turn sooner than it actually did. You recommend Tabasco sauce with memory cards? Mmm. Tastes like weird denominations of memory that don't mean anything. I was so happy when the PS2 was like, it's 8 megs. It's an 8 meg memory card. We're done with this silly shit. How much space is it? 8 megs. And then, of course, that was like the last system to actually use memory cards. The GameCube did, but that one also did blocks. Later, Nerdarella. Alright, just keep... Oh god! No! What? The f... I've got it. Would you consider hard drives to be the ultimate memory card? Sure, yeah. A hard drive, I don't see the difference. Hang on. I'm gonna get this banana, and then I'm never gonna see your stupid face again, God willing. Beep. Actually, Wurzel, I consider jazz discs to be the ultimate memory card. Poor jazz drives. We hardly knew ye. Alright. Top speed. Goo 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 goo. I needed those, but I think I'm gonna be okay. Just take this turn nice and easy and gun it. No, 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 no! Yes!
You did it, babe. Good job.
Oh, banana. Exactly, Saturn, yeah. 38 schmoops. I have 213 free schmoops. What is a schmoop? Just tell me. I understand. I'm not afraid of the words like kilobyte and megabyte. But I only have 2 plumbuses. Blumba pumbuses. Chumbawumbases. Chumba what now? Lankbert. I remember we had to, in high school, I took a multimedia class, and one of the school supplies for that class was a zip disk. Yeah.
My dad used to use it when he put all of his
Don't let anyone tell you that zip disks aren't perfect for spreadsheets. Because they are. You can fit so many spreadsheets on a zip disk. Tiny boat. 16 pumbuses and a schmoop. Oh, okay. What? How many what? Shroot bucks? 13? Yeah. I know what you're talking about. What was that? Was it a Dex drive? Or was that before Dex drives came out? Saturn asks, are they redeemable in Stanley Nickels? Yeah. Oh, Bethesda. Yeah, I remember we wanted a Dex drive for... I don't remember why. There was a certain game that we really wanted a Dex drive for. That was just like super impossible to unlock everything in. But there were saves on GameFAQs that you could download if you had a Dex drive. Cannot remember... Have I got you stuck on Jazz drives right now? 2 gigabytes on a disc, guys. That's insane. How do you even do that?
So many gigabytes.
Was it 2 gigabytes? It might have just been 200 megabytes, honestly. Oh, Dex drives, yeah. Most most systems of the early 2000s had a Dex drive. N64, there's a PS2 Dex drive. Laserdisc, yeah, my grade school had Laserdiscs. Laserdisc day was super exciting for us. And the teacher would be like, okay, we're going to look at this video of a volcano, because every school Laserdisc involved like lava footage, I don't know why. And she would have to look in like a little booklet and type in like scene number 31,912, and it would show like 3 minutes of lava. And then we would go to the media lab and put in a CD-ROM into the Macintosh, but not just a regular CD. It was in one of those plastic cases, and you would chunk it into the slot.
See, this is why schools are worried about investing in technology. So you end up investing in things like discs.
Fart sound. Belch. Which one is this one again? Very similar. This is going to be very annoying. I don't think I've heard a duplicate sound yet. Okay, fart. Is this the fart? No, that's the gong. Is this the fart? Yeah, alright. 2 down. Okay, I think there's a slight cheat to this, which is that the colors... Yeah, okay. That makes things much, much easier. Yeah, I know, but, like... They could have just made the colors irrelevant, basically. Oh, block scheduling. Do they even still do that, or was that just like a fad when we were in school?
I love block. We took so much language.
They let me take like 2 classes a day, which is why I loved it. I was like, I will take a study hall, and that will account for 1/4 of my school day. And then I will take a freshman level class that I do not need to be awake for.
I never took any study halls or like periods.
Yeah.
I took after school art classes for fun reasons, so I actually graduated with like a 1 better than possible if you just take every class.
Oh, this fairy is gonna break my face. Which one? Aliens. Nice. I took a communications class in high school, and like 1 week into the 1 week into the class, the teacher got like really pregnant. Like I think she knew she was pregnant, but like it just like boom, like super pregnant all of a sudden. And so she would never want to do anything, and we would just watch movies. And like every once in a while, we would take a class doing speeches, but it was basically like a free study course where she'd just be like, okay, write a speech about this. Here's this. Here's like the parameters. This thing is driving me crazy. And then we'll just watch like 5 movies until it's speech day. It was great.
It was like our song interpretation class where they would like assign like these people are doing this thing on this day, but in between you would just like listen to music and listen to other people give their presentations.
I don't think I've been in this bottle yet. So if I switch to tiny. Yeah, my school didn't have free periods. So we weren't allowed to leave the campus unless school was over. But my so we had block scheduling, and it was 4 classes a day. And my senior year, I took 3 out of my 8 classes were study halls, and I think 2 of them were on the same day. So every other day, I would only do like 2 classes and then get all my homework done and not take anything home. It was mwah. Wait, I've been in here. I think.
I just got a rolling pin as a weapon.
That's cool. Okay, I gotta get Lanky to beat that guy up. So, thing number 2. Ouch. Video on vinyl records? Oh my god. I have never heard of that. That sounds like a terrible idea. 9:6 resolution. $60 per side. 60 minutes per side's pretty good. That's not bad. I'm assuming, though, if that's the case, then yes, the resolution must just be really super bad. Wait, Donkey Kong bananas? Why are there Donkey Kong? Where am I? I'm having like a crisis of existence right now. What do you mean, Donkey Kong bananas? Alright, let's get those out of the way so I don't forget them. Because I know that there's a barrel here. Three bananas. Worth it. I hate that you can't just jump up these stairs. It really... Like, why would you make stairs that you can't jump up? Does Chunky jump higher? HD VHS? I remember HD VHS, actually. Wait, there's a purple... God damn it, why do I keep finding more bananas? Alright, that one has to wait. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. So we're gonna get Tiny Kong. Well, it's a banana balloon, so it's 10 bananas at least. But, yeah. Basically. Oh, and there's a banana... Okay. Alright. It just got a little more worth it, I think. Assuming that I'm doing this correctly. I found a golden banana balloon. No, barrel. Alright, we'll figure that out later. Because I don't feel like figuring it out now. Anything good over here? Yeah, 20 bananas for Lanky. Alright. So much backtracking right now. Wouldn't be a rare game without it. Too true. Too true. How do I have 51 bananas with him? What I must have messed up very badly earlier. Alright. Let's get out of here.
I like how Fire Harbor is like, what
Right now I really need banana medals. That's kind of what I'm doing right now, is just attempting to get all the banana medals on the first 3 stages so I can get whatever cool new thing Cranky wants to give me. So that I can presumably get more banana medals. Like, this is the cycle. This is the cycle of Donkey Kong 64. Well, I need bananas. Why? So I can get banana medals. Why? So I can find more bananas. Why? Rad Rabbit. That sounds like a 90s book. Radical Rabbit teaches skateboard safety. Now it's a ragdoll rabbit. You have described MMO rating. You know what? I have. You are absolutely right. Man, Hanna-Barbera in the 80s was the worst. With the exception of a pup named Scooby-Doo. That show's actually alright. Yeah. And the gag is they always think Red Herring did it, presumably because he's a ginger. But he only ever did it like once. And his name was Red Herring.
I was like, well, duh. Maybe would have figured that out sooner.
They're kids, you know. You could shorten that sentence. Hanna-Barbera did some good stuff. Hanna-Barbera in the 90s was actually pretty decent, with The Real Adventures of Johnny Quest, Two Stupid Dogs, pretty much everything Cartoon Network put out. Hanna-Barbera in the 90s had their shit together. Yeah. Alright, we got a banana medal. I'd have to do a lot more talking. I think they can hear that you are talking. They probably can't hear what you're saying. Yeah, you could literally, well, don't say anything, but
Anything.
did I? I feel like I could have faith in you. SWAT Cats. Yeah, a lot of people like SWAT Cats, though. I don't really like that show. Mostly because I can't get over the fact that one of the cats is just the guy doing Donatello's voice. The guy who did Donatello doing Donatello's voice. And I can't get over that. Saturn says, tell us embarrassing things about Radon.
He's super ticklish. Super ticklish.
By the way, I'm not going to repeat anything she's saying, so if you can't hear her, too bad. It's just going to be like a Charlie Brown parent. Just like...
But the best thing about it is that even like the suggestion of him being tickled is enough to make him like squirt, which is pretty convenient, I think. And you're like, well, I don't want to go through that. But just imagine that I'm tickling you, and then it's like he's being tickled.
That's true.
He also has like his toes. I don't know if that's an embarrassing thing or not. But I think so. Oh, I just one hit this giant thing that was supposed to be like a boss fight. It's a giant lobster.
Giant lobster in Fahava?
Yeah. It's got a big lobster tail. Imagine how much that would
Probably a lot. No, she did not say that tickling me is enough to make me squirt. Close, but so far off. Blueprint Brawl. Yeah, they bring up a good point, though. Like, given enough streaming, I will eventually have told all of my embarrassing stories, because I have certainly shared quite a few. Why would there be a wasp here if I didn't have to shoot it? I find you suspicious, Mr. Wasp. But I can't hit you, so you might be off the hook. Scoop, doop, 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 doop. No. Alright. Alright, let's take a look here.
Okay.
Diddy's got a banana medal. Donkey's got a banana medal. Lanky does. Tiny does. And Chunky needs 5 goddamn bananas. What? Chunky, you are holding shit up, bro. Come on, man. I should have left here and gone to the factory already and gotten lost for 2 hours, because I do not understand how that level works. If I were Chunky Bananas, where would I be? He's just happy to be here. Gentrification. Nighttime grilling is pretty good, although if you are not the person grilling, if you are just out at night, particularly if you've been out partying or drinking, and you come home and someone is grilling and you don't know who they are, where they are, or if you know them, that sucks. Woot has Rock Band 4 and accessories for 99 bucks for Xbox One right now. That's pretty good. I didn't really like Rock Band 4, to be honest with you. It felt like a huge step backwards from Rock Band 3. Like, Rock Band 1 was the prototype. That was the one that proved that that formula could and would work. Rock Band 2 is, I think, the one that everyone played and is probably the consensus favorite. But I think Rock Band 3 was a better game that just didn't... It went too far in too many directions, and so it's a little messy, but if you can get over that, it's the best one of the series. And then Rock Band 4 was just like, hey, what if we backtracked on everything? They ran the games into the ground, but I do not blame Harmonix for that. Did you know that in 1 year... Let me make sure that my numbers are right on this. Give me 1 second. I'm pretty sure my numbers are right on this, but I have to make sure before I misspeak, because I'm about to say something very damning about a company that rhymes with Smack Division. He's having some tree time, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. In 2009, Activision released 7 Guitar Hero games. So, in 1 year, yeah. So, yeah, did the market fall out on the plastic instrument rhythm game genre in America? Mm-hmm. Absolutely. And if you want to know why, oh, you know, no reason. I played DJ Hero at Best Buy when it was coming out, and I think that the music in that game is great, and it's a far more accurate representation of DJing than Beatmania. I also thought that the game was incredibly easy, and that I could beat really hard songs, like, in 10 minutes, you playing the demo unit at Best Buy. So I didn't ever pick it up. I would like to get one now, because I think you can get it for really cheap. I think you can get, like, a DJ Hero game and a turntable for $25 around there. But it's not, like, a pressing need for me. I like rad chickens. Yeah, and they're doing, like, cool stunts. And they don't listen to Mom, because she doesn't get it. Yeah. I don't think eggs are very rad. I like eggs. I would not ever describe them as radical. Like Sheldon on Garfield?
Yes.
I hated that thing. That thing was such a wet blanket. Yeah, like, get out of your egg, dude. There's a whole world out there. Like, stop being so sheltered.
Bazinga!
But Dumbos. Speaking of, it's almost Madunget. It's almost Madunget. Six minutes to Madunget.
I like how I try and be stealthy, and then the bad guys are like, holy shit, it's a giant super mutant. We should kill it.
These aren't your grandma's eggs.
Those have all been used up. It's weird that women are born with all the eggs in one.
That is weird. Like, come on. It's the same problem with teeth. Why do we have a limited number of teeth? I think we should inject ourselves with T-Rex DNA and get unlimited teeth. I feel like we could adapt. We've already got those extendy claw things. Yeah. You want to see unlimited teeth? I don't think I do. I feel like there's about to be a link. And considering that the last time I streamed Donkey Kong 64, we ended up talking about Tub Girl and Goatsy,
Why?
it came up in conversation. Oh, I remember why now. It's because I was explaining a terrible time.
Okay.
Because someone, Toan,
Yes.
was talking about how he's seen someone vomit underwater twice in his life. And that it's like it's a really breathtakingly awesome and gross experience. And so that got me thinking about a terrible time. And then I was like, there's this video I saw. I don't want to mention it, but it was really gross. And here's the reason why I'm remembering this story. And then Mo was like, was it Two Girls, One Cup? And I was like, no, I've seen that though. And then the subject switched to Tub Girl, and then it switched to Goatsy, and then
I mean, those are classics.
yeah.
But Two Girls, One Cup, I was like, I get the idea. I think
You don't really need to see it, no. If you don't like skull, do you like skulls and weird things with teeth? Okay. I probably don't want to see it either, because I'm squeamish. Like, Aaron will go on our WTF on Reddit, and I had to institute a ban on her sending me links from that subreddit, because it would just be the most fucked up shit that I did not want to see.
wasn't there some sort of like clarification on that? There was like a limit or something.
I think there was a time limit, but you have not really sent me too many links from there since then. It's unlimited teeth. See, I'm interested in having unlimited teeth, but when you put it that way, I don't know if I'm interested in seeing unlimited teeth.
Is it where like the teeth grow out of the roof of the mouth? Because that's real gross.
Yeah, like the Lisa Simpson dental problem thing. There's an episode where Lisa needs braces. Dental plan! And, they, like, do, like an age progression thing of what'll happen if she doesn't get braces, and at one point there's, like, a tooth, like, going, like, straight up through her upper lip. Yeah. There's gotta be a really obvious place I haven't taken this dude yet, and I'm pretty sure I don't know where it is.
Super neat. Just get all the way out here. That's what I want to do.
They came for the lobster and the regatta. Okay, there's a way to open that, and there's a way to open that, and that's where I take Donkey Kong. But Donkey Kong, dankity kang. All right, let's experiment a little bit. We're gonna get in the barrel. We're gonna pull out the didders. Diddler Kong. Did this open last time I came through here and I just wasn't paying attention? Do I have to do it multiple times? I feel like I have to do it multiple times. Or maybe just once through each side. Shit, don't touch the ground. The floor is lava. Arcade Player ABC, thank you for the follow and welcome to the internet. If you're here lurking, I'm sorry I called you out like that, but Twitch alerts. I want to recognize you for your brave choice in following this channel, and thank you for that. Rave choice? You fancy a test of your flying skill? Come and see me at the Jet Barrel. That's redundant. Follow me around the level and fly through all the rings. Superman 64, why? Did that ring just disappear? I didn't fly through it, did I? Nope, that's what happens. Okay, good. And I have infinite coconuts. I would not be as excited about that in real life. Like, ah, damn it, infinite coconuts. That's true. I could always sell the coconuts or give them to people. Oh, banana. And I still have infinite coconuts. Even better. Oh, they're not infinite anymore. My joy was short-lived before the game crushed my hopes and dreams. But I did find some more bananas. The cheat, we did not install the low light switches for you to have light switch rave parties. Did I ever go in here? With what's his face? Grape. Feather. I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But I need chunky points right now. So it doesn't matter if I did or not. Wait, it's boarded up again? Why? Do I have to hit the eyes? There's eyes there. Game, if you're gonna give me 8 points of health, don't put stuff... Like, I'm not gonna care if I take damage. What? So kind of like white people carne asada fries? I mean, it sounds good. I'm not like... Garbage burritos? Yeah. Hell yeah. Garbage it up. My goodness. Stars and garters. I'm gonna look in this temple again. Bop. Okay, we got a triangle. This lets me into that room where I had to fight all the claptraps. And now it does not open because I've already done it. Okay. No balloons. Let's go underwater. Let's go diving for bananas. I would like to find a green banana. I'd like 5 of them. A bunch of green banana. My name is Bobbin Threadbare. Is your mother's name Bobbin Threadbare?
Huh?
Is your mother's name Bobbin Threadbare? Wait, no, those are blue bananas. Damn it! But I haven't been here with the correct Kongs yet at all. So that... Well, oh, banana. Good enough. Part of me is like, get them now. Don't... You're gonna forget about them. It's gonna take you a long time to figure it out, but... Kinda don't feel like being in this level anymore.
Okay.
And you guys are probably sick of watching me wander around that level. So I think it's in all of our best interests if we mutually go to Frantic Factory instead. You want me to just wander around? Just like hold the stick and just do other stuff? Starting to get worn down? I don't know if I'm getting worn down. Just don't want to play that level anymore. Also, here's another button. Oh, and it's a chunky button. What? It's for chunky. Free banana! I have like a zit on the very top, like, you know, the part of the lip that is the edge of where you can get a zit physically. That's where I have one. I'm not happy about it. If I was starting to get worn down, I could always put on Keen Dreams. That wouldn't wear me down at all. Punch a beaver. I don't understand why this is a teleporter. Maybe later it becomes useful? Oh, that's how to get... Okay. That's how I get to the new level, which I do not want to go to yet. Door number 4. Door 4 leads to more doors. Yeah. It's like the wardrobe. What if you were Snape?
You go in the double door.
You could use the Hodor. Wait, I'm gonna punch that dude, but I also want to take pictures. Is this how war photographers feel? Oh god, he's creeping on me while I'm admiring my photograph. Where is the change-o barrel? Doom doom boom boom boom. If we don't kill each other.
3 months in, we're gonna kill each other.
Just install locks on like 3 of the doors.
Stay away. Which you know, dots in the middle, and then little stripey things showing that there's cushion to it. Yep, I thought so. It's hard fighting super mutants because sometimes I don't know if they're good guys or bad guys.
So is it like morally hard or is it?
No, it's like I don't know if this thing running at me is my follower that like teleported to me, or if it's one of the bad guys that I have to attack.
All right, who needs banana medals here? Probably everybody.
It's just like this constant uncertainty. Like, do I attack? Do I not attack? Do I attack? Do I not attack?
I was correct. Everybody needs a banana medal here. But if I can get them all, then I can go visit Cranky and get a cool new move. And you guys know how I feel about cool new moves.
Dad, I'm not even hungry.
You know, we have leftover queso fries, so if you want to do that tomorrow, you could totally do that. Wait, is there something up there? It looks like there's something up there. Nope, just an antenna. Bollocks. Alright, let's go trade in some blueprints. 2 blueprints, 2 bananas.
Ooh, I now do double damage with a melee weapon, and I gain a chance to cripple my opponent or grand slam their head off. Hell yes. Hell yes. That's a good attack. Levels are exciting.
Boom. Donkey Kong. 65 golden bananas. It is a lot.
So, the worst thing about
That's. Like, I don't think it's super weird, but it definitely is not normal.
and then she's like, well, I'm Italian. I'm like, that's not a good point. Like, I never really thought about it before, but Italian cuisine does not use potatoes.
Yeah. Someone needs to tell them. You guys can use potatoes.
Yeah. She's like, yeah, we have it maybe like once or twice a year, potatoes. And I was
What?
like, like we have them maybe once or twice a week.
I saw bananas. I I saw bananas. Bun-dum-dums. This boat is on fire. Like that. Man, we hit 280 followers tonight. That's not a milestone, but it is a round number. Alright, at 281 followers, we're having a party. Oh, banana. I don't remember how to turn this machine on so I can actually get up in this room. No, Wurzel, it's not going to count. No, Wurzel, it won't count. Wurzel! Ceramic pins. If Wurzel 6 follows me, that would count. Maybe they cleaned it up, because Twitch Alerts just did like a big update. They're not going to be Twitch Alerts anymore. They're called like Streambox or something like that now. So they've been overhauling a lot of their stuff. They may have put in a countermeasure against duplicate notifications. Time to create Wurzel 6. My question is, what happened to Wurzel 1 through 4? Or do we not talk about that? Doom 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 doom. They were worse. Oh, what? Can I do that again? Probably not. Gotcha. So there was a Wurzel 1, or just a Wurzel. Yeah, a Wurzel Prime. I don't think I can punch through these. Nope, I can. Alright, cool. Well, that's probably going to solve this whole not having banana medals problem real fast. Considering that it's opened up a whole new area of the level. Maybe not. It appears to possibly be just for Chunky. Chunky song, it's Chunky song. Only one song for Chunky. I think someone had MisterRadon, like, on a weird MMO once. Like, I was just, like, randomly going through my Steam library, like, oh, Pandora Wars, Weapons of Balance. I'll be MisterRadon. I was like, no, you can't. What? I do have 3 cousins with the last name. Well, three male cousins with the last name of Radon. Chunky button. Oh, banana. Squizzursel sounds like a Pokemon. I could have been MisterRadon instead, that's true. I missed out on a golden opportunity. Much like I just missed out on this golden banana. Yeah, there's always like that, oh, maybe this is like a shared login with a different thing and I didn't realize it. And then I think maybe someone is like really a fan of me, and they're assuming my identity. Well, you know. The internet is a little creepy. It's true. It's your stalker. Or good twin. I have a question, guys. If you have a mustache, does that mean that your evil twin is good, and then when you shave it off, like something bad happens to them, and they're like, you know what? I'm gonna rob a bank today. I've had enough of this shit.
Grand slam that fog thing's head.
Fog thing. Fog hat, yes, yeah. If you have a mustache, you are a pedo. I think there's probably pedos out there who are like, you know what? I'm gonna shave my mustache off. It's the foolproof plan. Yeah. I don't like kids. Do I look like I have a mustache? I shave every morning, sir. Thank you. Mirror Universe Spock wasn't particularly evil. I don't remember what Mirror Universe Spock did. Shave it off and you were just a pedo undercover. You can't win. Oh, we also talked about To Catch a Predator on my last Donkey Kong stream.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What about it?
What did Toan said something really like accidentally funny because he didn't capitalize To Catch a Predator, and he was like, he said something like, I wish. Oh, he just said I love To Catch a Predator, but he didn't capitalize it. So I was like, wait a minute. But he said that he wanted to be a bait kid when he was 16 and his mom wouldn't let him.
I was a big kid.
Yeah, I did. I shared that story. I was like, I hope I don't get in trouble for sharing this story. But
I mean, I was a bait adult.
yeah,
It's not.
I can't believe they're bringing that show back after Chris Hansen pretty much killed that guy. Are they bringing it back with Chris Hansen?
Yeah, it's not called To Catch Predator. It's like its own thing. One of my friends worked on it.
That just reminds me of, like, the thought of Chris Hansen almost killing a guy and then still having a TV show reminds me of a show that I do not like, which is Cheaters. But that guy had the worst job in television. He got stabbed on a boat. I think so, yeah. You have closer access to medical facilities to deal with being stabbed. I don't think it was like a cruise ship. I think it was like a maybe it was like a, I don't remember. Probably was a cruise ship. Because how else like would you just board someone's like speedboat and be like, ah,
Welcome to bonus day.
this is the best child predator you'll ever see. I don't think I want to click this link. I mean, it is a YouTube. Is it a pedo bear cosplay? Man, someone at my old job, Capybara's old job too, had like pedo bear stickers all over their car, like custom pedo bear decals that went around the wheel wells. Right? I was like, I don't think they know. Like, someone was like, "Oh, cute bear." I missed a coin. Shit. Maybe it's in this guy's pocket. Nope. I just missed a coin. Do you have a coin? Oh, damn it. There it is. I got it, but I didn't cross the finish line. Cheaters should have been a video game show about cheating games. Well, it wasn't originally on G4. It was just G4 being like, hey,
It's a bonus day.
nobody watches shows about video games, so what if we just filled 6 hours of airtime a day with this show? It's cheap. It's true. And I can't even be mad because, you know what? I hated G4's shows about video games. So, yeah, like, alright, you want to play cops 12 hours a day? I'll watch the 2-hour block of Ninja Warrior, like, for the first 15 times, and then I'm done with your channel. Guys, I wrote my cable provider when G4 came out. I was burned. So much promise. And they just Morgan webbed it right out of me. It was all over the car like it was the paint job. Yeah, it really was. Like, I think it was at least the front of the car. Like, the hood and, like, the wheel wells and the bumper, just all pedo bears. It's safe and cute. Okay. Oh, it's the kid in the Predator costume, right? Child Predator.
Things here at this con. And they come in small packages too.
See?
It was really cute.
Yeah. Child Predator.
Oh my god. I'm so confused. Like, what am I doing here?
Yeah.
There's so many people staring at me.
Mirror Universe Spock helped Prime Universe Kirk. They reformed the Terran Empire. Okay. I barely remember that. Isaac had someone slash his tires at work by putting stickers of slash all over them.
God, I love sneak melee attacking.
Jason loved Tech TV. I don't know if he's in, like, not here mode or just lurk mode. But I feel by saying Tech TV out loud, he's about to talk about, what is it, screensavers? He'll just, like, type screensavers in all caps or something like that. Just watch. There's a Twitch chat delay. So if he's here, it's going to happen.
He's probably doing PAX things.
Is PAX still going on?
It's, I think, a 3-day thing, right?
Yeah, I just don't know if it... Right. I wasn't sure if it was, like, Friday through Sunday or, like, you know, like it's on Labor Day weekend so you have a day to get back kind of thing. Me either. Wasn't I doing this with Tiny Kong originally? Why am I all of a sudden Chunky Kong?
Oh my god. He was really close. Really quickly.
Oh, right. I was Chunky Kong because I had to punch a lot of shit. It's all coming back. Shit punchers. If they're just like radiated meat farms. Nope.
Weird cows.
I never actually watched the screensavers. I did watch X-Play, and I hated it. Because Morgan Webb's shtick was like, hi, I'm a female presenter, but I don't actually have any opinions about video games. And Adam Sessler is my candidate for person I'd most like to punch in the face. Every year, he wins by a landslide. And like, it wouldn't be a problem if with Morgan Webb's thing, except that they had her review video games. So between those two personality-free crap fests and the not even slightly abashed Xbox bias, that show just couldn't do it. Yeah, he was at Evo 2011 or something like that, and I was just like, because that was the first Evo I watched since like 2004 when you had to just get the DVDs, and oh my god, I was like, Adam Sessler, god damn it, I thought I was done with you. Stop moving. I have an email. Wursel is now following me on Twitch. It wasn't the best, but I have to say, like, going into it, my expectation was they're gonna describe, like, what a punch is. And they had to do some explanations for the ESPN2 crowd, and I get that. That's a concession you have to make. I'm totally okay with that. But I thought that, given the circumstances, it was a much more informed broadcast than I came even close to expecting. Because we actually left during the Street Fighter V finals. I don't remember where we went. I think we might have just gone. We just went Pokemon hunting because it was like right when Pokemon Go came out, and so I just DVR'd the ESPN2 coverage and watched that. Yeah, if it gets more people into it. Because here's the great thing about what they did with the broadcast, is that if you didn't want to watch the ESPN2 broadcast and deal with, like, everything that entailed, everything that production crew ended up doing, you still had the Twitch stream. And that was exactly the same experience. What? I want that. That's like my favorite soup. Yeah. Yeah, dumplings are better than noodles. That's true. Another one. Radon, favorite soup, go. We just figured it out. It's chicken and dumplings. I normally say chicken noodle soup, like I know it's a boring pick, but I just don't get... If you make it right, i.e. don't use condensed soup like a damn monster, I never get sick of it. And I do get sick of things like different kinds of potato soups or soups with rice. Creamy soups, cheesy soups, yeah, I get sick of all those. But I don't get sick of chicken noodle, and I get excited for chicken and dumplings. So lobster bisque, not for me. Pumpkin bisque though, and carrot bisque. I've had both of those. Carrot bisque, too good. That is a sleeper soup. You wouldn't think it'd be delicious. You would be wrong. Italian wedding soup? I do like Italian wedding soup, yeah. Usually when I buy, like, cans of chunky soup, because I'm lazy, and by lazy I mean I don't even want to put things in a slow cooker and wait. Like, the anticipation I have for soup is too strong for me to be like, I'll just put all these ingredients into this pot and smell hot soup in my apartment for the next 8 hours. I can't do that. The only times I've made soup in the slow cooker, I've done it while sleeping. Just so I can wake up to fresh hot soup. And that is like, it's like Christmas morning, man. Ugh. I love soup. I do want soup, yeah. Clam chowder, can't eat clam chowder either. The thing is, like, I never liked seafood when I could eat it. But because I like soup so much, like, there is a part of me that is like, I wish I could try it at least.
Yeah. I mean, it's pretty much just like potato chowder, except it also has clam in it, which is a little like kind of chewy and almost gritty. So
Clam is?
yeah.
Egg drop soup is tricky to make. I'm not a huge fan of egg drop soup, honestly. It's the soup that I usually get at when I get like Chinese takeout because it's like the safest.
Oh, you know what's good though?
What?
When we do like fancy ramen and you sprinkle an egg and then you put it in there.
Yeah.
That's
I'm of the opinion, and I know Aaron is not, I'm of the opinion that you can add an egg to just about any food to make it better. I feel like she's making a scrunched up face behind me. I'm not looking. But we've been dating long enough. I think she scrunched her face.
I mean, I think that is true for some things because I don't mind eggs with stuff.
Uh-huh.
Like eggs on their own. Good.
Egg and bacon can be added to just about anything to improve it. Yeah. I am really burnt out on bacon, though. Like, I'm tired of bacon being in every food. And I think we've talked about this, like how sriracha is next. Like, sriracha is great, but please stop putting it on everything. Remember when Cookie Monster came out, like, a couple years ago? And said cookies are a sometimes food? Like, I was upset because he's the Cookie Monster. Like, he can't have a change of heart like that drastic. It's like an identity crisis. But bacon is a sometimes food. And so I guess by proxy I have to accept that cookies are also a sometimes food. Cookie Monster is a traitor. Egg is part of deep fried batter. And see, you know the interesting thing, I don't know if I've mentioned this to you guys.
He does not like deep fried food.
I don't like deep fried food. The only fried food that I like crave regularly is like fries. I'm trying to think like what else. I do like chicken nuggets, yeah. But I don't like them like if you gave me a choice between like chicken nuggets and a nice grilled chicken breast, I would take the grilled chicken breast.
Oh god.
He binges and purges at the same time. It's true. It's a very efficient way of handling that.
Yeah, like how much cookies are you really consuming anyway?
I don't think he has like a mouth hole. Like if he did, the puppeteer would just be getting hit in the face with cookie crumbs. I still have yet to figure out what part of the chicken the nugget comes from. Maybe near the butt? Maybe. Butt nugget? Guess what? Chicken nug butt. You need to just be cumbered. Okay, this is an area that I have only been in with like Lanky Kong, so I feel pretty good about getting some prizes while I'm here. I really should be Tiny Kong right now. Holy shit. Dark meat and nuggets? Was that a thing?
Yeah, before they went to all white meat nuggets.
I don't remember that at all.
That was relatively recent. I love dark meat, so that was kind of a sad day for me.
See, I don't think I ever knew that, because I remember when they were like, now our nuggets are 100% white meat, and I just assumed they meant like, now we don't use some kind of weird chemical goop to make chicken nuggets. Dark meat is tastier due to more fat content.
Yep, just like duck.
Duck is delicious. Duck is so good that like I would have a duck as a pet, and I would have to be like, I kind of want to eat that pet.
It's so sad. It is really delicious though. Just in there touching it earlier.
I assume you guys were just talking about poutine.
Yes.
Yeah,
Which she was not excited about. because
the
she
front.
was surprised.
Duck I don't like, too greasy. Yeah, it is definitely greasy, but it
What else are you eating that with? Like,
grease. It's the word. Oh, your headphones. Oh shit. That's why.
bugles.
Damn it. Okay, that's okay. I can get back there.
What? And then Steve from the back.
Yeah, I would be sad if my pet duck died, and then I would be like,
I'm gonna eat that.
yeah, cool. Well, now I know what I'm having for dinner tomorrow.
Like roast milk.
Yep.
You're like, oh, that's weird.
And then one bad thing. Burrito.
You have bad gas.
Destroyed.
Trent's got the poops.
Oh yeah. Understatement.
Trent's got the serious poops. John and now Trent. Yeah, Trent he just made a burrito with like taco meat and fries covered in chili con queso. And probably, I don't know if he added more cheese. Knowing Trent, he may have added more cheese.
It's just, you know,
I missed. Chunky's face looks like a pistachio with like a weird bug on top of it. Like a pistachio mixed with the Ohio State mascot, Brutus the Buckeye. The toy box has come to life. I agree, there is such a thing as too much cheese. I didn't really realize it until a couple years ago. I was ordering a burrito, and the person making my burrito was like, "Do you want cheese on that?" And that was the first time in my life that someone has asked me that question, and I realized that it was a question and not like just a conversational restaurant formality. Like, you can say no to more cheese, or to any cheese. First time I ever realized that. I was like 27. This is difficult. I don't know if I'm doing it right. Doesn't feel like I'm doing it right. I think I gotta get counter hits. Nice. Eagle? Thank you. I indulged with shrimp and red curry noodles earlier. Wait, did I Really? I'm all the way back here? Damn it. Yeah. I hear you. I need to start losing weight again because a lot of my, like, a lot of my shirts, they still fit, but they don't fit, like, super comfortably. And that is a problem. You know what I should do is I should save.
Okay.
Yeah. Getting old is hard, you know? It sucks, man. I'm sorry. That was a bad idea. I think I just have to hit this guy a lot without getting hit myself. Ah! Gotta keep moving forward. Indeed, indeed. Can't let one day's setback or one, instance's setback derail everything. Ah, footsies. So many melon. Oh, banana. Alright, let's get that melon. Now let's get that banana. I still need to finish Chunky's stuff, but get up, stand up, finish Chunky stuff shovel enough. I know that there are a lot of bananas here. A world of bananas, mine for the taking. And that's so I can't get stuck in here. Another race. Nice set of wheels, Tiny. 10 coins. Press A to cheat. Thanks for telling me. That's very kind of you. Oh my god, look at all the coins I just lost. Got enough coins. Nope. Oh, that was close. Shit. I keep missing all the... Oh. Lucked out. One try. Tiny is quite the racist. Oh no, the shame of being beaten by a monkey. Take that, Lightning McQueen. Alright, we need to bring Donkey Kong back here. Just bop! Punch her in the mouth. Toin, what is up? How you doing? Not much, you know, just playing some Donkey Kong. Getting bananas. You know the drill. Did we finally turn on the damn machine? Oh, we opened up a crown. And a place where Chunky can get coins. It's not that exciting. I was expecting something way more interesting. I feel like I shouldn't be drunk for 2 of your streams in a row, though. No. You're an adult. You can be as drunk for as many streams as you want. Ronnie was drunk earlier. I'm hoping that he just passed out and didn't get really sick, because he seemed really drunk. He said I should run for president. Okay. Good. I'm glad he's okay. Or at least okay enough to like things on Facebook. How many drunk Ronnie? I don't think Ronnie has my phone number, so 0. Nor did he leave me any Facebook voice clips. Alright. Ern is playing Fallout 4. She just bought Fahaba. Other people in chat will already think I'm a dumb idiot. Well, see, if they already think that, then you have nothing to lose. Yeah.
Nowhere to go but up.
Yep. You must succeed. Alright. Donkey and Diddy need to go through that middle door. I'm gonna get these coins with Chunky because I'm here, and fuck it, the barrel's like right over here. Tonight's stream is sponsored by Grindr. Grindr, go in the alley and do some stuff. I'm glad that's not their actual slogan. Alright, Diddy. I'm gonna jump down this hole, Diddy. And then we're gonna press the button. One whole Diddy. With your face on it. And that's gonna activate these ropes and a banana barrel. I don't feel like I need 20 seconds to get over here.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Beaver bother. Herd the beavers into the pit. Get in the pit, beavers. Beavers. Gotta bother these beavers. Get these beavers all bothered. It is not going well. You can't like knock them into the pit unless they're fucking standing next to it. And then it works great. Alright, we're gonna have to do this one more than once. Spoiler alert.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Alright, one beaver, two beaver. Alright, this is going much better. Three beaver. Red beaver. Blue beaver. I jinxed myself. Get in the hole! Oh my god. Well, that's Donkey Kong 64, everybody. I quit. I'm done with streaming forever. It's been fun.
Welcome to bonus stage.
What is this? Why would I jump? I feel like I should be jumping, since the game made a deal out of giving me a jump button. You will get in that hole. Or my name isn't whatever this thing's name is. The damn mini games in this game. God. Who? At what point? Oh, you good? You can fall in the hole. At what point were they like brainstorming with the whiteboard
Bonus stage.
and like beaver herding? That'd be a good mini game. You're just in a barrel and you herd beavers into a hole. Genius. We better cut a couple levels to make room for that. Like holding beef in a barrel.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, we got 2 right off the bat. That means that this is guaranteed to end with me having 1 left and not being able to seal the deal. What? How does this even work? I feel like nothing I do... Yeah, you press the B button to scare them, but sometimes you're just like scaring them and they just run around the hole instead of... like that. Like, I don't understand what one must do in order to get them to just go in the hole. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like noodles are not for everything. Like, remember that? Remember when we went to Red Robin and they had that burger with the ramen for buns?
Welcome to bonus stage.
But like I was gonna order anyway, so.
Toan says Nick Valentine best companion.
Actually the dog, but I think
Strong is like if a dog were a person. I am not much of a beaver whisperer, it's true. They don't do what I tell them. When dog meat can shoot a mini nuke at a group of children, we can talk.
well, I
Welcome to bonus stage.
so I don't really stuff.
Okay, I figured it out. I figured out what I was doing wrong. And that is that you can scare beavers far more effectively if you aren't constantly trying to scare beavers. There's like a timing to it that's not working anymore. But there is apparently some kind of timing to it. God, you... Why didn't they just make a spin-off of Donkey Kong 64 where you just scare beavers into a hole? That game would have sold like gangbusters. This seems hopeless. Doesn't it? It feels like trying to roll a cup full of dice and have them all come out as 5s, but you're allowed to blow on the dice to try and change the outcome. Like, eventually I'll hit it. But I don't feel like anything I've done will have impacted the outcome. Well, that was probably my best one so far. Gonna have to be at the side of a beaver, then bark, and it works.
Welcome to bonus day.
That's weird. It's true, once I can figure this out, I can pretty much do whatever I want that's beaver related. Alright, you guys' advice is kind of helping. Like, I sort of understand it. Like, they have to be facing perpendicular to the hole. And then I can sort of just nudge them in. Like water going down a drain. Of course, that one just appears to be stuck. No! Beavers!
Welcome to bonus day.
Beavers! I can't do that. It makes me cough. I can't wait to have lungs that work bad again instead of lungs that don't work. It's gonna be fun. Okay, there's promise here, guys. Look, more than 30 seconds left. I only need 2 beavers. Wee guy, you're a genius. You are the true beaver whisperer. In my opinion, the best strategy is to parallel position yourself so that the beavers are between you and the circle, then parallel head around the hole in a spiral while tapping B. Okay. Well, we got it. Yeah. The important thing is it's done. I just got hit with some kind of grenade. This thing is a bee hole. Did I actually get the banana? Did it spawn on me? I wasn't paying attention. I really hope it spawned on me. Considering that I don't see any bananas, I'm going to take that as a yes. Alright, now we need to barrel up. Grab the tie boy. Teleport 1. Teleport 2. Towan, are you talking fantasy smack? I figured, yeah. I was like, I didn't know Saturn was an expert in this game, or that he had access to such handy, like, ASCII characters.
Like I accidentally took his waistcloth.
So now he's naked.
It says like with the lights on. It's so cute. It's got like super little chicken legs. I'm sure it's gonna be
Banana medal. Yeah, see, mine was like, man, you sucked at the first half of the draft. Second half of the draft, you're a genius. And I was like, wasn't that the harder part of the draft? Like, shouldn't that mean that I'm great? Apparently not. Welcome back, Wursel. We have finally started the machine.
machine.
Now I feel like we can get all the banana medals in this stage. And not come back to it until I'm trying to 100% all of it. Oh.
Banana.
Cats are smart. They're like, meds suck, treats are good. Alright, deal. Saturn is grilling. What are you grilling, Saturn?
What's the good time is in there? It's like 1 in the morning here.
He said he was doing some night grilling, so. I also snagged a Jungling beer. It's not bad. It's definitely that's an Ohio
Yeah, I was like,
beer.
that is not a thing we get here.
Yeah. Do. Making burgers?
Burgers.
Midnight burger.
Vegan burgers.
How many bananas does Chunkbot need? Okay. So I should get that balloon, and then I'll just be done with Chunky for now. Grilling some love. You grilled some brats during my stream 2 times ago. I didn't get any brats. I'm not a huge brat fan. Like, I don't want to eat just brats. If someone's like, we're having brats for dinner, it's like, ugh. Nah. But, like, we had brats, what was it, 2 Super Bowls ago? Was the brats? Because Garcia made them.
Yeah. I think it was his last one.
I think, maybe. They were good. There are still 2 brats in the fridge. Well, disregard everything I just... Brats and mac and cheese. Man, that is like... that is like the most meh meal ever for me. I bet it was good, though. It's a no fault of your cooking prowess. I bet you make a mean brat. And probably like a decent mac and cheese. Wursel says, I love sausages of any kind. I do enjoy a good sausage. Aaron does not. But brats are just like, I don't know.
I like a good German sausage with
I still don't know how to feel about that. Like, I want to try it, but like, sausage with cream cheese? Why? Why, but why though?
creamy taste, which is why I like avocado on those things.
Yeah.
It just like balances.
Okay. Puny Squad needs their banana medals. Well, I will eat that. I will try that. Dum, 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 dum. I did it.
I got a rolling pin that just fired.
That's pretty cool. Is that a flaming rolling pin? Blazing rolling pin?
But it's like, it says it was on fire. They like kill things.
Is this only for Donkey Kong? Is there? No, it's not only for Donkey Kong. But is there any benefit for Diddy Kong? It doesn't look like it. Does not look like it. Yeah, I should not be here. This is for Donkey Kongs only. Seems great for him, though. Seems like a really fun place to be. Alright. Oh, banana. Oh, bladee, oh, banana. That is a jump I don't want to make. Is there a safer spot? Yeah, right there. Okay. Not enjoying this. I'm gonna have to do it like 3 times. Okay. Climb the thing. climb the thing. There we go. This is like Star Wars all over again with the things that I had to jump over. Oh. So many bananas I can't have. Want to step up your mac and cheese game along with your pant size? Use heavy cream instead of milk. You can turn craft into epic. Yeah, Trent just like grates cheddar cheese into his Kraft mac and cheese. And I just don't really like mac and cheese. Oh shit, that's so useful. Alright. I need that. That's gonna be critical. Did it. We guy loves a good sausage. We got a lot of sausage lovers in here tonight, guys. Good. Yeah. Nothing new there. Add some barbecue sauce, green onion, bacon, and meat, and you have another good time. That sounds like some pretty pro-level mac and cheese. Erin makes a mean mac and cheese, too, I will admit. Her mac and cheese is pretty great. If I liked mac and cheese, I would like it. I would probably want to eat it a lot more. That you have good mac and cheese? You know, I'm working on this platforming stuff. You know I don't like mac and cheese. Oh, sweet butt Christ balls. Damn it. That's okay, I can warp back up there. Big surprise, the sausage party loves sausage. Red bananas are... So, the bananas are color-coded. And each character has... Can get items of their color. So, red bananas are for Diddy Kong. And in order to 100% a level, you have to get all the things of every color. But what I'm trying to do is get banana medals, which is 75 bananas out of the possible 100 in each stage. And Diddy currently has 70, of course. If they made mac and cheese into a soup, would I like it? Probably not, because cheesy soups are low on like my list of desired soups. Like, the only time I really like cheese with soup is if it's a potato soup. Anything other than that, I'm not really interested in having cheese with my soup. Soup cheese. Alright, I feel like Diddy's going to be the last one I get a banana medal with, because I cannot find his other bananas right now. I don't think they're here. I think they are elsewhere, which is unfortunate. So I was really hoping that this was just going to be the last part of this stage for me. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. Wee Guy says, cheesy soup. You're thinking carrot, celery, almost like a broccoli, but if I... Yeah, broccoli cheddar, I'll eat it. If, like, my meal comes with a free broccoli cheddar soup, I'll be like, alright, cool. But if I'm ordering soup off of a menu, I'm not going to pick broccoli cheddar. Yeah, Aaron will. But she has also learned to trust me in matters of soup ordering at restaurants. Those are all Chunky's bananas. Probably the last of Chunky's bananas, honestly. But I am still uninterested. Because obviously I have to come back and do a lot of stuff in every level when I reach the end game. And I will just get it all in. Toen says... Hang on a second. Hang on a second. This is going to be way too much setup per payoff, but it's necessary. Toen of the Sun says, soup is just watered down good food. Yeah, he said it. I know. I don't think I've ever disagreed more strongly with a sentence in my life.
You don't get the show.
Unbelievable. Inexcusable. Now I gotta fix the audio output.
Okay.
Wursel says soup is base for even better stuff. Things Radon cannot eat, most likely. Probably. That's a safe bet. I combine tomato bisque with garlic, tuna, and anchovies. Boil it up. Add some penne pasta, teaspoon of tarragon, and extra parm cheese. Good stuff. That sounds not good stuff, but I also can't eat like more than half of that. You know what's the worst part about this is I haven't hit Lanky's switch yet, so there's a golden banana up here. Oh, I can get it. And I got a banana medal. This is the best day ever. It sounds almost like a Rachel Ray dish. It's like, stop adding things. No, no. I should get that blueprint. Oh. Alright, let's get that blueprint. Because those are just free bananas. Radio free banana. What? Oh god. Here is a literal Rachel Ray recipe I saw her make once. Breakfast sausage with extra olive oil, because we all know sausage is not greasy by itself. To add a crap ton to that, add a crap ton of sage. Sounds good. In a pot, add tomatoes, salt, and vinegar, because once again, tomatoes are not acidic enough. Wait, was that? Oh yeah, there's totally a balloon down there. That I can't shoot from this angle. Naturally. Alright, so let's try shooting it from a moving platform. Great ideas by Radon. Shoot a moving target from a moving platform. And hit some kind of weird box that doesn't exist. Alright, we'll get those later. We'll get those in a second. Because I can teleport up once I go down. But what if I go down on a butt? It is a thing people do.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Another one of these. After cooking the sausage grease balls, put it in a hamburger bun and top with broccoli, then the tomato vinegar acid bath. Oh, Rachel Ray. Yeah, banana. Banana. We got all the tiny golden bananas. That's a special feeling. Alright. So what we're going to do is we're going to kind of float towards our middle friend here. Wow, I stuck the fucking landing. Incredible. But where? Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't want to go all the way down here, but, you know. Oh, oh my god, I'm killing it.
Okay.
Did you get banned for talking shit about soup? No. No, you did not. Were you unable to send chat messages? Did someone time you out? I didn't even see. No? You didn't get timed out. I just gave you one of these.
You don't get the show. Okay.
Aaron is stuck inside of something.
I'm not even inside anything.
I think you're trapped in that umbrella. Try crouching.
Fuck.
Okay.
It's really weird.
Okay, who needs banana metal still? I think it's just Diddy. And I will not find it here. Playing Rocket League. I put some Rocket League time in today, and I got absolutely nowhere. The best game of Rocket League I had today. Yeah. It's hard, you know? Like, you're compelled to do that, but does it get you anywhere? No. I had played one game with a guy named Lofty Pizza and a guy named Tiki, and they scored a bunch of goals. So I didn't really do anything that game, but every time they scored a goal, I would type like a sports center thing that someone would say. Like I said, Tiki just torched ya. Okay. I'm sorry. You can not use the headphones if you want. It's fine. Yeah, it's not gonna. Trent will like watch James Bond movies while I'm streaming. Like, I know it's bad, Wursel, but it's so bad it's good, right? One day I'll be awesome enough to be a mod. If you keep eating your vegetables, wee guy, I believe in you. Alright, Diddy, let's find you 5 bananas. Can't be that hard, right? Right? Yeah, get those vegetables, dude. If you stop eating vegetables, you're doing it wrong. This takes me to this area, and oh, yeah, I know, okay. We got this, guys. I know exactly what I forgot to do. And I'm pretty sure it's going to get me a banana medal and a golden banana for Diddy. Yeah, if you want to be a mod We guy, you got to change your name to We Got This Guy. Because I do say We Got This Guys a lot. It's kind of like If I ever get my own emotes, there's totally gonna be a "We got this guy's" emote. Three one two four. 4231. Yeah, we've all done the ramen diet at one point. Although I like Maruchan better than Top Ramen. And it's got to be in a packet, not a cup. Cup ramen is for savages. One, 3, 4, 2. Man, I do like the Oriental ramen, but yeah, eating just Oriental ramen, no thanks. Oh, banana! It's Ronnie. Ronnie's back. I want to be a rising star, man. I can't get out of Challenger 3. Three, 1, 2, 4. Hamambe Kong 64 again. Damn, Radon, you know all we want is Hamambe Adventure 2 Battle. I feel like Z-Baker will hang out here even less if I start playing Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. He lurks. He'll be in the channel, but yeah, he hasn't been saying stuff in chat. Probably waiting for me to play Sonic so he can complain. Creamy chicken and beef picante. I haven't had the beef picante, but yeah, creamy chicken, wee guy, you are correct. That is a delicious. It is probably the #1 gross ramen flavor that I will eat. All right, we have all the banana medals for the stage. So we're gonna save. We're gonna exit the level. Ronnie is still kind of shit-faced. It sounds like you had quite a party, man. You had an entire fifth of Captain Morgan tattooed to yourself. Yeah, if you drink a fifth of anything that's not like Gatorade, you're gonna be having a splendid day. I don't think I've experienced him bitching about it firsthand. You just told me, like, how much he hates that game. And I'm curious. I'll admit. I'm tempted. Ronnie's favorite ramen is hot and spicy ramen. Ramyeon is good. I don't think I've had Korean ramen. Alright, I got your banana medals. Pay up, old man. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Shrimp ramen. Another weird thing to do, but it's good. Add a little bit of cheese to your ramen. Makes it a little savory. I've done that before. Don't add American cheese to your ramen, though. I've done that before, too. Yeah, I know. I lost the flavor packet. And I was just like, well, I gotta put something in this, because otherwise it's just noodles and hot water. What? Yeah. Are you gonna eat just noodles and hot water? I would like to use a Kempston joystick. Oh my god. Well, this isn't going well. Man, I just played Rare Replay like 2 months ago too, and how have I already lost 2 lives in this game? Oh, Jetpack, you fickle, fickle mistress. That time that Rare made a working ZX Spectrum emulator for the N64, and I was like, well, we gotta do something with it. Wursel, that is a good sounding plan, but you are overestimating both A, like my cooking prowess at that age, and B, the amount of food in my refrigerator at that age. Also, the ending of that story is that like 2 years later I found a ramen packet behind the toaster, and I was like, oh, how did that end up there? And I immediately knew like where it was from, because that ramen that I made with the American cheese was so gross. They actually have a cheddar cheese, like, official ramen, and that one is nasty. It just tastes like popcorn soup. What? Nope, I am not interested. Get out of here. I remember being able to dig through these patches of dirt. Why can't I do that yet? What have I not done in this game that I've done in the previous game? That sounds like an awesome night, Ronnie. I was a little afraid you were about to say you did Kara, and I was like, I know that your girlfriend's name is Lauren. Yeah. Like, What? Karaoke. Japanese phonetics is like super simple, but there's that risk of like I don't know. I feel weird, like, correcting someone's pronunciation in a language I don't speak. Wurzel does, so he certainly has the right to do that. You take a bullet to the schlong for Lauren. Good for you, man. I will not put that theory to the test. I'll take your word for it. No schlong bullets. The only shooting with schlongs is... I'm going to stop that sentence. Feel like nothing more needs to be said. Say no more, say no more. Oh man, did I come here with the right Kong? I did. I think. Wait, why do I... Where am I going? Is there something on the summit? No. Is there something up here? Yes. Oh, banana. Yeah. Say it however you want. You're probably drunk when you're saying it anyways, so nothing I say is gonna stick with you. Well, I went a little overkill, guys. When we started the night, I had 40 bananas, and I needed to reach 50 to enter the next stage. I now have 77 bananas. Whoops. We can do a percent check. You guys want to do a percent check? Let's do it real quick. We were at 19 when we started tonight. The more bananas, the better. Maybe 18%? I'm negative 1%. That would be tragic. Worst look says 34. We are at 39%. This is way the most percent I've ever had in this game. Yeah. By a wide margin. Ronnie was closer, but he went over Price is Right rules. You know? Welcome back, Saturn. I hope that you've brought us all some tasty midnight grill burgers. I need a new grill. Okay. That looks like it should open. There's a gun up there for Tiny. That guy's... You know what? Throw a grenade at it. Nope. Let's call up our boy Chunky from the minor leagues. See if he can't punch it. He can't punch it. What secrets? It's all that leveling up you've been doing.
That's such overkill. 50% more damage against the wolves from missile launch. Holy shit! That's exciting.
Banana Fairy.
Banana fairy.
I feel like you're mixing two songs. Oh, I hate these ones that are just like, hey, I'm on crack. Just Alright. We have not been in this world yet. Show me the bananas and I'm out of this dump. I got your bananas right here. Making burgers, eating burgers, cooking, cursing at grills. Time to see what those furry freaks are up to. What? They were just collecting bananas for 4 hours? Weird. Fungi Forest. I'm immediately recalling like Click Clock Wood, and I am not cool with that. Fungi? That's, you would look good in a captain's hat. Yeah. I'm confused. There's a pendulum. There's pendulous motion right there. Let's get in this cannon. Oh no, no. This is Click Clock Wood, isn't it? It's just Click Clock Wood for Donkey Kong. I'll push the night button. Guys, I hate levels where you have to change things. Yeah, I hate levels. It's weird that I like video games. Where you have to, like, change conditions to make different things happen. Donkey Kong?
Yeah, like this specific game is changing things to allow different things to happen.
I mean, I'm okay with, like... I'm okay with that. I just don't like... I want to be able to see everything by just observation alone. I don't want to be like, oh, well, if I push this button and it starts raining, then this worm will come out of the ground and he'll drop bananas over here. Like, but only when it's raining. J Black Belt 1, my nephew has some toy that sounds just like this game. I freaking love it. Sweet. I wonder what toy that is. Was it like a like a Happy Meal or something maybe? They're making a new Jumanji, yeah. It's weird. I've brought that up twice in the past couple days. Let's use the feather gun and go through one of these outlets. I'm not sure which one, 'cause I have a bad sense of direction, but I can confirm that it is one of them. Is it a banana barrel? No, it's a character. Why is there a character swap barrel here? J Black Belt 1. You suave, handsome devil. Thank you for the follow, and welcome to the internet. Like this bounce thing, he's turned a year old. That's awesome. Well, the happiest of Kong experiences to your nephew. I wish them. I'm sending them to you right now via data. Where is that door that... Oh, it's over here. Okay. My goal is to get out of this level as quickly as possible. Like, however many bananas I need to open the boss door, great, because this is the last level. Or this is the last level. Yeah, this is the last level that I'm going to come back to and do everything in. Not interested. Oh, great. Alright, chunkers. Let's get to work. Seems like a strange way for a gate to open. Like, it's very clearly got a hinge in the middle and just sinks into the ground. Please help me. Those awful tomatoes have eaten all my friends, and I'm the only one left. I'll give anyone a nice banana who can sort them out. Don't ever tell someone you're gonna give them a nice banana, guys. Gee, I sure need some help. I'll give you a nice banana if you help me. That's not doing anything. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes here is kind of wrecking my day. Ow. 3 tomatoes. That is too many tomatoes. I demand a refund. Oh, okay. This'll work. Where they killer attack of the killer tomatoes. What a weird thing. Can I just like... Do I butt stomp them? Yep, you butt stomp them. Got it. What a relief. I don't like it here anymore. It's always raining. Take me to a nice sunny spot somewhere else. Oh, I see. This guy's got conditions. I don't know what that is, but I don't like it. I don't think I've ever played this game multiplayer, Black Belt. I didn't really get into this game until like way after the 64 though, so... You can live here. How about that? Oh good, his house disappeared. Well, this is gonna be fun. Collectathon games are not my thing, so games like this and Banjo are not my cup of tea, so to speak. My friends were all about them, and yet I had Conquer, which was a collectathon. Yeah, there's bats chirping right now. It's not like a weird audio distortion thing. I'm being chased by these bats. And they are chirping. Or chittering, or whatever you want to say. J Black Belt, I like your icon. It's just a letter J wearing a black belt. It's perfect. I feel I got exactly what I came for.
There's a gun. It's a revolver, and it gives you 75% faster movement while aiming.
Mm-hmm.
And this person renamed it Insane Revolver.
Homing ammo. That sounds helpful. I think it stands for judo. Wait, why isn't it raining now? Was I just supposed to take him here? Judo. Do I have to kill these things again? I better not have to kill these things again. Moana. That's repetitive. I already taught these tomatoes a lesson about what it's like to be a tomato. Yeah, I do. You're damn right.
Reminds me of Curricula.
Oh, Bunnicula. You love those books? Do I have to take your word for it? The finest of MS Paint. Hell yeah. MS Paint is what real hardcore internet personalities use. It's like a badge of honor. It's like, you know what? I can make my own logo in MS Paint. That's how you know I'm about the serious stuff.
I once created a manufacturer in MSP.
Mm-hmm. Nice. I'm onto your shenanigans, tomato. Alright. I'm assuming you want to go over here. Apparently not. I hate this worm. I just want to punch this worm in the mouth. Mouth. MS Paint don't fuck around. Saturn uses paint.net. Bumble made this overlay in MS Paint, and it's pretty good. It stands for Joe, and you have a black belt in Korean martial arts. That is awesome. I barely have a belt. Yeah. Alright, let's figure out how many bananas I need to get the F out of here, because I want to get the F out of here. 300. I have 33. It's rough. Ronnie is a master of the serial killer stare. It's true. He has a stare that could make a puppy... Well, puppies pee themselves all the time. Like, I don't think you need to stare at them to do that. Puppies are just like, I need to pee. Here's good.
Or it's like, oh, I'm really excited. Oh, I'm...
Yeah. You killed off your tricks last night. I gave Aaron the last of my Reese's Puffs today while we were doing our fantasy draft. Are those DK bananas? Ever made Rice Krispie treats but with tricks? It will blow your mind. That sounds crazy. That sounds like the same, pretty much. I feel like every fruit-flavored cereal tastes the same, except for Apple Jacks. Which... What? Oh, yeah. Fruit flavor. Ah, the bananas are so spread out in this level. I don't like it. But I do like getting new moves. Which he will not give me. He just wants me to play Jetpack. Okay, here we go. God, that's gonna get annoying. Okay, give me the potion. Super Simian Slam. Bleh. You and the rest of the Kongs can now slam the blue switches. Blue switches? What blue switches? No. Oh, Nintendo cereal was gross, Wursel. I did not like the Nintendo cereal system. Jesus Rodri 2 notices my bulge. Like, he noticed my bulge. I'm intrigued. Tell me more. Is DK's stomach a gateway to the other Kong's stomachs? Yeah. Whatever DK eats... See, that's why he has the banana horde. Whatever he eats is distributed to all the other Kongs in the island. Ow. I'm trying to look up. Stop hitting me. You mean. I have this problem where I assume that every N64 game is Mario 64, and if I just go in the water, my health will refill. Not the case. Wee Guy always notices my bulge. Always? You just have to notice my bulge as much as chat does, I think. If you don't want to be jealous. Okay. Yep. Write that down for 2017. Notice more bulges. Get out of here, Ape Escape. Oh my god, there's so much vertical space to this level. What the fuck? What? What? What'd you say? Oh. You said that a few times. Kamikaze Kremlings. Oh god. No! Now I have to do that over again. Diddy is not really great at these brawl levels. I like Lanky Kong because he's cheap and he just covers the whole platform in the full circle. Can I not jump? Okay, I can jump. That's gonna help. Oh god, my life stays the same? That's problematic. Well, guess we're not going back there right now. Because I will die. So first, let's save. Then let's look for a Kong switch barrel. So I don't die. Can I not climb this? Oh, I can, okay. It's confusing. Oh my god, it's perfect. It's everything I wanted and more. Oh, I can even switch to Lanky Kong. Happy, happy day. Thank you guys for staying up with me tonight. I don't know if I'll be streaming for too much longer. But Monday is the start of a new week, and with that comes, you know, work to be done, but also the opportunity to stream for you guys, since my weekends are typically busier than my weekdays. So we're going to continue working on this and Keen Dreams this week. I would love to be able to say that I beat this game finally. That would be a nice little thing. Saturn made delicious burgers. And Ronnie drank a lot of Captain Morgan. Wursel gave meds to his cat. Wee Guy started and stopped eating vegetables. Jay Black Belt has a black belt in Korean martial arts. Jesus noticed my bulge. I feel like Toan got drunk and won a bunch of Rocket League games and said some hurtful things about soup, but I forgive him. Well, you know, you catch more soup with honey bees. We learned a lot today. We did. You know? But we're not done just yet. Rodent ulcer. Ugh, that's rough. I am sorry to hear that. What's going on this side of the sign? Green bananas. Slide whistles. That's good. That's good. Glad to hear it. I believe that is a blue balloon. I'm just glad that this game keeps track of everything you have as well as it does, because if it didn't, it would be a pain in the ass to 100% this game. If they didn't break everything down like level by level, character by character as well, and like have all that information available just on the fly, I think this game would make me a very angry person. Alright, green banana equals Chunky Town. The drugs are kicking in, man. Towen also had a bunch of Captain Morgan. We're the same people. Ronnie and Towen, or everyone here in chat is the same person. You all made burgers, gave your cat meds, have a black belt in Korean martial arts, noticed my bulge, ate vegetables, made burgers. I am not seeing these gaps in the floor, and it is making me cranky. Alright, 1 banana. I did it. 2 banana. 3 banana. This looks important. Chat hive mind. Did we start a cult as well? We may have started a cult. Don't we usually start a cult on this stream? Okay, that's going to be a problem. I was so scared the blueprint was about to go over the side. It's like, why? It was not your turn this week. Wee Guy, did you start a cult for the rest of the chat? Alright, ammo. Wait, I can switch between the ammo types? I don't know how to do that. I might need to figure that out. At some point. Man, Chunky's about to get a banana medal. That's really exciting, because it means I'm not much closer to not doing this level right now. Why did I just walk into that? We're all going to the airport to hand out flowers tomorrow. I joke about this stuff, and someday someone in my chat is going to be like, I should start a cult. I've been really meaning to. And this really gave me the motivation I've been looking for. What? Okay, well, more bananas is good bananas. Plus, I can get a blueprint if I beat that guy up. Is this just ammo boxes and a ladder? Okay. The obvious answer is to pick Donkey Kong here. Ugh, well, I got the bananas at least. It's one less thing to worry about. Horsel, is that a video of a disgruntled airline pilot beating up Hare Krishnas? Because that's what it sounds like. You know what the best part of this right now is? Is that I'm not doing that stupid fucking race against that bug. Yeah, I knew it. Oh, it's from Airplane. Okay. I thought it was going to be like actual footage of that. Oh god, which barrel do I choose? That one? That one? Or that one? I think I can make it to that last one. So let's do the second one. 1, 2. Really? This is brutal. Oh, that ring is tiny. That is messed up. And I missed it. But I did get into a different barrel. And can hit a different ring? this just leads to another bonus game.
Welcome to bonus day.
Okay. At least I know what to do here. I'm bad at it, but I know what to do here. Did I say bad? I meant actually really good. Alright, Diddy. Let's go beat up a dude for some blueprints. Dang it. Never mind. More donkey bananas. That's really what I'm here for. Golden bananas are great and all. I'm trying to collect the normal ones. So I can get out of here. Alright, Wursel. We will see you soon. Thank you for joining us this evening. Get some rest. What's in here? Is it for Donkey Kong? No, it is not. It is for Chunky Kong. Again. I do not understand the pathing in this level. Okay. Sounds good. Everybody say goodnight to Ern. Ern, say goodnight to everybody. Alright, let's go beat up that dude and take his blueprint. Nick at Night. Anybody named Nick here? I feel like we've had a pretty good stream tonight so far. Made a lot of progress in this game, like double the progress. Some new followers, plenty of great people in chat, hosts. That's pretty much all a boy can ask for. It's like that Mandy Moore song, What MisterRadon Wants. Alright, now I want to switch out to Tiny Kong to get another blueprint. Because I like blueprints. No tickle squirting though. Yeah. Please do not make me squirt by tickling me. Anyone who wasn't here for that conversation was just like, I'm leaving. I don't feel comfortable here anymore. I need to visit Snide. I can get a lot of free bananas if I find a Snide HQ. Let's go back to Chunky. He doesn't seem too happy about it, but sorry, Chunky. We must. Wait a minute. That's gonna be a purple balloon, isn't it? God damn it. Alright. It's too late. It looks like there might be something good over there. So before I commit to those green bananas... Okay, I was wrong. There was nothing good over there. Am I stuck? Okay. I tried like 3 different buttons to get off that ledge and none of them worked. Headphones. Let's get some free bananas real quick. Oh, those are the blue switches. Tickle, squirt, and kill the chat. See? I knew it. This is why I didn't tell anybody about my condition. Okay. Now let's get Chunky Kong involved. Bonus banana with a timer. Okay. Was a bad joke made? I don't remember if there was a bad joke. Oh, I'm so glad I grabbed that ledge.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Speedy swing sortie.
Well done!
Oh yeah. Perfect landing. Alright, let's hit the switch first, and then we'll figure out what the Donkey Kong switch does. That seems good. This seems like a very worthwhile addition to this stage. And I get yellow bananas for going up those, so I will be doing it with Donkey Kong. Come on to your shit, game. Except I can't go up your ledges. $80 bananas. Red bananas. This looks like a job for Diddy Kong. I would go the long way around for no reason. Alright, we got a chunky switch. So we'll do a quick lap. Oh, I guess we don't even have to. There's like a switch barrel on both sides. It's very convenient. Okay, that's gonna be really annoying. Is one of these not right? Alright. Shit, he's back. Well, I really enjoyed using like all of my ammo to do that. Can I take a picture of you, B? Alright, how do I get into this area? Not like that. There's like a little bullseye knot right there. Maybe it's part of the texture. Great job on the niner. Thank you, wee guy. Does this thing work? It does. Where does it go? Is this ground floor? No. No. Am I gonna stream Tuesday? I would love to say yes or no, but I honestly don't have that far planned ahead. Why? If there's like, if you need me to stream for something, I can do that. I will be happy to oblige. You just gotta let me know. MisterRadon question. Oh, well that... I would like to stream Tuesday if I have the opportunity. But if there's something you need me to do Tuesday, then I can either stream or not stream, depending on what it is that you need me to do. Is there a way out on this level? No? Alright, let's go down another floor then. Oh my god, headshot. Alright, let's get that balloon before I forget. Lower. Higher. Faster. Master. Splat. The crazy thing is, like, this is only one portion of the level, and I feel like there's so much to do here. Bananas for Lanky. Lanky the Manky. Perfect. Let's do a quick banana count. 34. 61. 126. 221. I think about 50 more bananas. Unless I counted Tiny's twice, which I may have. Your birthday is on Tuesday. Well, let me put it to you this way, Bumble. If you want me to do a stream for your birthday, I will do it. If you are asking because you will be busy doing birthday stuff and you don't want to miss a stream, I will treat your birthday as an official stream holiday and abstain from streaming. It's the least I can do because I didn't get you anything. Because I didn't know it was your birthday until just now. This guy does not want to go down. There's totally going to be a switch up there. Oh, great, cool. It was easier than I expected. And in case I forget, because I have known to be forgetful and I would feel terrible if I did, happy birthday now. Regardless of the circumstances on Tuesday. You just missed. Okay. So I was wondering if you wanted me to stream for your birthday or to not stream for your birthday. Because I will do either. It's just up to you. You're going to be out at Red Robin getting that burger action? And you don't want to miss any of this great Donkey Kong gameplay? Alright, we got some Diddy stuff around here. I think we should get it. And of course, as soon as I switch, I immediately see lanky stuff. Although it looks like there's something for everybody here. Except for maybe Chunky. That owl's wearing a tank top. He's gonna challenge me to a jetpack race. Alright, so somewhere in this level... Ooh, lanky banana. Alright, let's go ahead and get that taken care of now, I guess. Ooh, a blueprint. Get up. I did not pay attention again. I'm an idiot. I really gotta pay attention to this shit. Alright, that's the start of the level. What's over here? A Diddy barrel. There you are. There you are. I like to sing about beating your ass in a racer. It's funny how the rings in this game have like Doom principles, where just no matter which way you're facing, that is the direction that the ring is. This race is a lot longer than the last one was. I say as I beat it. I've earned my prize that I've earned is the opportunity to get another banana, but not just a banana. I have to earn this second banana.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Okay, it's another one of these. I can do this. Especially because I have infinite ammo and I can just... Oh shit. Damn it. He snuck up on me.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not this time, buddy. Alright, I think we did it. Bumble, if you're still here, let me know if there's something I can stream for you for your birthday. Just something you want to see as a special one-time thing. I feel bad that, like, that's what I'm offering. Like, it feels very narcissistic to be like, oh, for your birthday, why don't you watch me play a video game? But if there is something that you want to see, if that's something you're interested in, please let me know. And I will do my best to make it happen. Oh, damn it. What is this? Stuff for Tiny. I didn't even find that earlier. Are you on Rogers? That's the only Canadian ISP I know. That owl is sleeping. Weird. Alright, let's go get Tiny. And once I do this thing with Tiny, I think I might have enough bananas to fight the boss. This wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I think it's going to be a pain in the ass to get everything in, but well, was not too bad. You're with Tellus. Okay, I've heard of that too. I just didn't know. I've heard of it, but I don't know anything about it. So. It's gonna be one of those things where the bird tries to pick me up and I'm too big. Pretty sure it is. Yep. Nailed it. Not much. I have asked if you want me to stream anything special for your birthday. If that's something you'd be interested in, I'd be happy to provide that. Rip ranks. Sorry, Tone. The rank the Elo God giveth and the Elo God taketh away. Alright. Well, it's a one night only kind of thing, so if I can do it, like I tried to, I said it earlier, like I feel bad because what the fuck? It's like a bean. It just feels like narcissistic to be like, hey, for your birthday, how would you like to just watch me play a video game? And what could be more entertaining than me entertaining you? What's the perfect gift? But I don't have time to prepare anything, so I would be happy to offer that up if you are interested. I will need a copy of your birth certificate, though, to prove it. No, I'm just kidding. I don't actually need that. Time to feed the beast. Super Metroid? I can do Super Metroid on Tuesday. I can totally do that. I'm gonna make a note of it right now. Is there a specific time that you'll be available that I should shoot for? Do I even have enough bananas for this? I thought I did, but now I'm a little worried that I've only got 2 Kongs left and I'm not even halfway there. Although I know that Chunky has like all of his bananas almost. So as long as Donkey's got a healthy selection, I'm not gonna have enough. God damn it, I'm so close. How many bananas shy am I gonna be? 12. I need 12 bananas. God damn it. $10 or 11 Pacific time? No, that's not too late for me. I can totally do that. My sleep schedule is on the late side right now, so... Is 10 or 11 better? Like, do you know, is there a specific time that's better for you? If nothing else, what I can do is stream earlier in the day, and then when you show up on Tuesday, start Super Metroid at that point. You can just let me know when you get here, and I'll move it over to Super Metroid at that point, if that's okay too. Okay, so here's what I'll do. 11 would be safest. That'd be midnight my time. I'm okay with that. There is a likelihood that I will be streaming before then. So if I am alive, just join the chat. Let me know you're here, and I'll move to Super Metroid, if that's okay with you. And if I'm not live, I will shoot for... I will shoot for midnight my time, 11 Pacific, and we can get started then. Sound good? Oh, I do not want to deal with this fucking apple. Sounds fantastic. Great. Perfecto. Wait, I planted the bean? Oh. Sweet. That banana is not for me. Alright, well on that note, guys, let's do a quick percentage check. And it is pretty late. I'm probably going to head to bed, so we're going to do a file percentage check. And then we are going to call it a night for tonight. Thank you all for sticking around with me this late as usual. And now we have plans. Tuesday night. Wait. Bumble, do you mean tomorrow or in 2 days? I guess that's important too. I guess it's not midnight for you. You mean in 2 days. But if I'm wrong, just shoot me a whisper or something. We will do our usual stream probably. And then at midnight, Mountain Time, 2 a.m. Eastern, 11 p.m. Pacific, or whenever, somewhere around that time frame, we'll play some Super Metroid for Bumble's birthday. We'd love to have you all here to celebrate the birthday of one of our chat members here and the creator of this great overlay. We're at 42%. That's a primo percent. And on that note, guys, thank you all for watching. Thank you for all the hosts. Daybreaker, Wee Guy, Amackert. Thank you to J Black Belt, Wursel for following me again. Arcade Player ABC, Luis J Gaming 777, all those new follows. Everyone here who did not follow today but is here because you guys are always here. Love you. Thank you for the support. We will be back later this week with more Donkey Kong 64 and Keen Dreams. Off and on, just different days of the week. Might switch the games up if I get frustrated with one. But I'm having a lot of fun with Donkey Kong 64. I love collecting all the power-ups. I love the feeling of progression every time I grab something. So I think I might just stick with this game until it's done. But that's it for me. I don't know if anyone is on right now that I can throw you guys over to. Nope. Alright, well, we'll see you guys hopefully tomorrow, Tuesday at the latest. Don't get too crazy because you probably have work in the morning. That's it. Go home.